go. Whoa, Bridget's going rogue.
John, I can't see. And welcome back to Great Chaos, where John stands in the way and we play Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah.
We are excited to have you back with us, where a group of friends get together, and well, I think we're friends anyway, and we split the party on purpose into two. And before we get back into group two tonight, we have a few announcements. I thought I would put together an announcement from our sponsor at Evanwood, because there might be some of you out there who have thought over the last few weeks that maybe the ads have gotten a little out of control. Maybe there's been sexual innuendo. Maybe there's been, a little bit rough. So we're going to do a true, proper ad for Evanwood.com. Evanwood.com, where you may roll seductively and play smoothly. Attention, all you sultry spellcasters and dungeon dwellers. Are your dice as smooth as your charisma checks? And down below after manscaping? If not, it's time to get your hands on something that feels as good as it looks.
Next week's sponsor.
Evanwood.com is the place where Dungeons and Dragons meets luxury. Their handcrafted dice are so smooth you'll think they're whispering, "Roll me, baby. Roll me." Has anybody else heard that with their dice?
Mine don't whisper, they scream.
Mine doesn't go with an R.
These dice will caress your palms.
Wow.
Each set is lovingly created by artisans who probably wink at every dice before they're shipped out to you. Okay? You want some special dice? This is the place to go, Evanwood.com. They make dice trays with curves. Keep your rolls contained in a tray that's as elegant as your bard's pickup lines. John, give us one of your pickup lines since you're a bard in our group. No good pickup line here?
Yeah, I'm married. We got rid of those lines.
But your bard's not married.
Good point.
That's because he's happy.
You can get Evanwooded, all right? You can get Evanwood by going to Evanwood.com. They make all kinds of items, and they make it out of luxury wood. It's some of the nicest wood you've ever put your hands on, and I'm telling you.
They wouldn't be.
So, if you haven't visited Evanwood.com yet, you're missing out, where every roll is a smooth operator, just like our bard over there. Make sure you go on, check out all of their equipment, because as you can tell, Bridget over here, it's getting warm in here, all right?
Oh, I choked.
Just from being on Evanwood. Evanwood will make you choke.
Choked on Evanwood.
I mean, I am on Evanwood. I am scrolling through their dice.
See? Right now.
I can't focus.
It is the place to be. Thank you, Evanwood. We love you.
Turn off the volume to my phone.
All right. Do we have any other announcements to get to before we get into tonight's episode?
Do you want to announce your stuff?
Ooh, we got an announcement? There's an announcement?
Oh yeah, December 8th, we'll be doing a Death House run through.
Ooh.
So if you're a Curse of Strahd fan, make sure to tune in.
Very much so. I'm a Curse of Strahd fan. I can't wait for that. And you'll be DMing that?
I will be DMing, so watch for that train wreck. It should be a lot of
For
fun.
that turn.
Blind leading the blind.
Oh,
Can't
yes.
wait. Absolutely.
Yes.
All right. Chuck, any announcements from you?
Trying to let a couple of people I know to watch us tonight on Twitch.
Well, everybody
Okay.
should be watching by now. If you're not, that's a
should.
problem. Yes. All right.
Didn't the
More
Lions
people are
already
gonna-
lose today? There's nothing else to do.
No, they won
They-
big.
52-6.
52-6. Yes, that
It
was
was a close game.
very, very close.
Very close
Nail
in the
biter.
first quarter and 50
All right.
to go.
With that, we'll see you right after our intro.
Yeah.
welcome back to Great Chaos. As you can see, chaos always arising. We go to an intro and people disappear. That's the chaos that you just.
He went to find a pickup
believe.
line.
It is magic.
Well,
And my belt's undone.
He actually just left. They're spinning.
that's more information than I needed.
Need to know about
All right.
that.
So, welcome back. When last we left off, Great Chaos had decided that they, mostly because of Thea, needed to see if Clifton was okay.
Yep.
And so they traversed the sewers, had a few encounters in the sewer system before they were able to come out inside the grounds of the university.
Recap.
Yes, they did fight
You took a bite out of
a
that, didn't
poop
you?
monster. Yes, they defeated him.
Who be gone?
But they were able to get to the university and they were able to see Clifton
Swoon.
and they were able to see the rest of the council as well. And they began devising a plan after meeting with Dane Drake that
Nothing happens.
if they
Nothing
got
happens.
back inside of the university, there is a way to use an item that could stop magic for a 1 mile radius, a mage spike. And if that mage spike was activated inside the university, the thought process was that the constructs and all of the wizards inside the university would be useless and unable to use their magic. So that was where we last left off, was in the planning stages, that Great Chaos and Mr. Drake would head into the university, going back through the sewers.
Oh yeah.
So welcome back, Great Chaos. What would you like to do the night before, knowing you're going to have to leave at first light to sneak into the sewer system, other than Brimley, who was crafting some undead?
Attune to different magic items.
What magic items would you like to attune to?
I'm gonna look through my list and tell you in the morning.
No, you won't have time.
I can't attune to all 3 tonight.
You'll need to do it tonight.
Right.
Yeah, like you. So I need to know what those items will be.
Man, it must be nice to have all them items.
I mean, you got a pretty powerful bow.
When it wants to be.
That's true. When it wants to.
I'm going to do.
So I guess we'll go around the room and we'll ask. We'll start with Hef. What would you like to do?
I was just going to bed after taking a shower, getting clean, and then going to bed because no we're going back into it.
Okay. Yes, you know in the morning you will be sewer system, university.
Find some air fresheners.
All right. So we'll move over here to Rydell next.
I'm going to attune to the gauntlets of fire giant strength.
Okay. All right. So make sure you kind of keep an eye on that. All right. What, we'll come back to Tancorin. So we'll go to Brimley next.
I'm just going to station my 6 zombies just by the door and just kind of tell them to watch if anything comes through.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go to sleep.
Oh, that's
All right.
creepy.
Bjorn?
I'm gonna retune my armor to be an infiltrator. It's been a while since I've been all lightning and whatnot. And then I'm going to try to find a hidden place around the area. Can I sneak around and see if I can find a spot to stow some items?
Well, everything's fairly watched right now, obviously, because people are looking to see if anybody's trying to get into the palace. What's particularly, like, what are you looking for?
I'm looking for an area, like a closet, that's a good spot to stow some items.
Okay.
Broom closet, preferably.
Roll, what would that that be? A perception check here, or I'm just trying to
Investigate.
Yeah, give me an investigation.
All right. That I can do. Total of a 21.
A 21.
Wait, I'm bad at math. 22.
Okay.
Better.
I would say you do find.
Is it a broom closet?
Yeah, I mean, you find a closet off of one of the lesser used rooms, although most of the rooms are being used at this point. But yeah, I would say you find something
Can't
there
raise
that
it
you
above
could.
20.
Perfect. I'm going to empty out my bag of holding.
Interesting.
That way there's no issues come tomorrow. So it's mostly just extra supplies, 3 different
Let me know
toolkits.
what's coming out of here.
Oh man, so many things. There's a headless corpse of a mummy.
Okay, so that's pretty gross at this point.
Oh yeah, definitely. I have
223.
one sec.
24,
Oh man,
25.
bag of holding. Here we
Top
are.
end of
I have extra pair of boots,
plus 8.
4 oil flasks, a pearl worth 200 gold. No, 2 of those. I have smith tools, thieves tools, tinker's tools. I have 8 vials, some random components. They're backup components
Anything that uses
in
that.
case I lost my original ones. So they include web, some little vial of phosphorus, some iron, sand, a couple of feathers, mica, some cork, gold dust, jade dust, some malorite, ruby dust,
Wow.
some leather, and a couple more things. Honeycomb eyelash with gum arabic, grasshopper leg in a jar, incense and powdered diamond, licorice root, owl feather, powdered corn extract,
Anything down here that has
powdered silver, 3 of those,
5 pounds in it.
and then 2 raven feathers.
I guess
and
let me
some
ask: is there
rock
anything magical you're leaving behind?
Anything.
Um,
Or strength, sorry.
Nope, I'm gonna keep the magical items other than the bag of holding itself.
Okay.
There's only one.
I'll take the bag of holding with me still. I'm just gonna put that into one of the.
Your actions.
Hold on, I think I
Do
got
those.
4 sacks
How do you determine
that
those?
are also was inside that, so I'll take that out and put the bag of holding inside one of those.
Okay.
You take
All right, and then leave the rest of those spare components and extra tools, kits, and all that stuff in there.
Is that
All
closet
right.
big enough?
Tim Horn,
Anything that has to do with what's
what would you like to do on the eve of what you expect to be one of the biggest days of your life?
Oh, before we die?
Well, hopefully not, but
Nobody's gonna die.
I can bring you back to life.
I don't want to. No deals.
Take me home.
so is there anything
I'm
you
a
would like to
DNR.
do on the eve?
I'm gonna just pray, spend a lot of time praying to,
Lilith.
no,
Lyra?
Lyra, yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna
elves.
pray for, I'm also gonna pray for Gully's group and for Gully and them guys. And just for any kind of wisdom or guidance she may give upon us, I'm gonna pray for the people outside the city that everything goes smooth for them. Pray for all the noble people that we're working with, and pray that Lyra finds a way to weaken our enemies and bring us success.
Okay. And finally, Thea.
I'm going to spend an appropriate amount of time catching up with my dear fiance.
3 long minutes.
What is it? What's an
And then-
appropriate time?
Well, I'm saying she's gonna,
He's excited, so like 30 seconds.
she's keeping herself
20 minutes.
pure. So she's not
Oh.
spending the whole night with him. Just gonna
Gotcha.
catch up,
Blue
probably
ball, the poor
cry
guy.
a little because she hasn't seen him in forever. Talk about her mom. Find out if her mom's
Probably give them
life.
under the table.
He's gonna
Oh.
be so pissed.
Probably take a shower and then go to bed.
Okay. So there has been no word of whether your mom is alive or not.
He wouldn't have known if she died or not.
There's been no recovery of a body, and they can't get to the town, obviously, because the town itself is taken over right now. They're holed up in the palace, so
Okay.
they don't know.
Alright. Well,
So, anything anyone else would like to do
That's awesome.
before morning comes?
Yeah.
No? All right.
I would like to change my weasel into a hawk before morning.
Okay.
10 minutes breed casting.
Okay, you guys are awakened before first light.
Very well. Is there breakfast? Is there breakfast?
A very small breakfast can be provided.
Small. Like, what do you mean small?
They're not gonna cook anything up, but yeah, they'll have some cold
Probably
stuff, some
rolls
fruits,
and stuff, yeah.
some rolls, some fruits, some bread,
That's so.
some cold meats.
Plenty for me. Fuck is this? I thought this was a palace.
It is
In like a
still
desolate-
twilight out. It is pre-dawn, probably by a good hour.
Twilight, my favorite time.
And
I thought you were gonna say your favorite movie.
Yeah.
Dane shows up in his, he's no longer in his royalty garb. He's got more of a robe covering, trousers that you can see, and he looks like he's wearing garb that maybe he last used when he was at the university. It's a little old, a little worn, but so.
Is Drake coming with us?
Without me, you have no way to get there. I'm the only one who knows this. And if the university knew this pathway still was there, we'd be in trouble, so let's hope they don't.
I keep my distance between me and him.
Is there an issue?
Oh, I don't tell him that. I'm telling the DM that, not Drake.
Okay.
Not a whole lot of good things happened with Drake near us. So
It's not the performer, all right? He's not gonna search out an underage child or something like that.
This also isn't the one that got his legs blown off or whatever it was.
that was the one who got ripped in half.
Yeah.
And then the one before
That
got.
was his cousin.
Yeah, this isn't the same guy.
No, his cousin got murdered, yes.
Well, and then the other one too.
No, this is the only relative of his around you guys that have died. It was the one that went with you, and you guys let get eaten by a blue rat.
And then wasn't the other one
No.
Drake?
Nope.
Just one Drake.
Just stuck on Drake's.
Bjorn, is it?
Yeah. It's a pleasure.
Haven't seen
You seem like you have a good head on your shoulders.
How about Drake?
So sad.
Tradition, if things go wrong, could I leave a letter with you?
Oh, 100%.
Okay. I believe you're associated with your friend Malika?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
We're good friends. Almost best friends.
This would be for him if things don't go well.
Oh. Absolutely.
Do we see him?
Not that things will go bad, of course.
Do we?
Just
see
to be
that?
prepared.
Yep.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
You see him hand him a letter.
Who handed him the letter?
Captain
Dane.
Drake.
One of the high seat of the Drake family.
Oh.
Captain Drake, right?
So things will go bad for him, but anyways, continue.
Well, is there anyone that you all wish to say goodbye to before we make our way out? We are the ones, after all, spearheading this. Just to be clear,
Brinkley.
we get in, we get into the vault,
It's like,
we turn on the mage
Where
spike,
he is.
He's a
magic gets shut down. Clifton leads the charge, rallies the people, and we fight from two sides, a bunch of people who have no idea how to fight without magic. Anybody have any questions on this?
Nope. Oh, I gotta go to a closet real quick. I'll be right back.
Please come out of the closet.
What is he doing in the closet?
I gotta grab my thieves tool. I forgot about that. I'll need those.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Grabbing your thieves tool sounds.
Kind of exciting.
Oh yeah.
That's what I do in the closet too.
I'm not much good I'm not much good at fighting without magic either.
I do okay.
So, what should my plan be once all magic gets shut down?
Question also.
Look into your heart.
Well,
Items imbued with magic won't be without magic, will they?
probably. I would imagine the items themselves would work, but I've never been around a mage spike before, so I don't know.
Is the barracks still open?
The barracks in the palace, yeah.
I'm going to grab 9 daggers.
9 daggers.
Grab me a couple while you're at it, will you?
I guess we got 12.
Where are you storing these daggers?
In that satchel I got built.
Okay.
Keistered one at a time.
You gotta be careful with daggers. Anyway,
America's playing.
so
Tell me that one.
without your abilities, I don't think we stand a chance getting in the vault. I completely understand, me being a magic user myself. Yes, once we turn on the mage spike, that could be a problem. But it's a problem for them as well. Not just for us. And it's a bigger problem for them. Have you ever learned to use a sword?
I've tried on occasion, but I'm not amazing at it. It's definitely not my forte.
No. Anybody else have objections to this?
It's one of my favorite lines.
Oh,
Said I didn't like you, didn't say I didn't know how.
mind if I grab a sickle? You have one of those by any chance?
Oh, yes.
Awesome. Thanks.
Can I?
Not
Yeah. Can I go and
really
grab a sword out of the armory?
You can grab a sword, absolutely.
Okay.
Aren't these things magical in this barrack here?
No.
Oh, fuck. Just grab all the magic items, guys.
This is a fine sword.
Come here.
All right. Anybody need anything else?
Nope, I'm set now.
Okay. Clifton's gonna spend a few minutes with the professing his love, letting you know that.
How can you leave me like this, Tina?
No, he understands.
Isn't he what did you say?
He's got
readying the
concubines, he's
townspeople or
good.
whatever?
I'm going to buy us some time. I'm going to communicate with the university that I am prepared to surrender, but I need till noon to get my things and affairs in order. So you all have until noon
To set up the bomb.
to turn on this mage spike. If it's not turned on by noon, well, I will be forced to turn myself over. So
That will not happen.
please do your best, as will we.
1201, got it.
Today, we will turn back the city of Vasserdell to its greatness. We will eliminate the university completely and wipe this sore from our arse.
No more public education. Let's do it. Teachers.
A new university will be born with no magic.
Homeschooling.
Teachers.
I've heard that makes
Those kids
weird.
alone.
They are, but they're always super smart but weird.
All right then.
Too much time alone with mom and dad.
Jealous.
Yes.
Oh
I
boy.
got sick of picking up sticks in the yard, man.
Those weirdos, right?
Your parents cared about your well-being.
How dare they?
Mine cared
Well.
about yard maintenance.
Shall we then, gentlemen, ladies?
Let's go.
Set
Lady?
the timer for 1202.
Can I send my friends in front of us?
Can they be quiet?
If they stay within 30 feet of me.
Okay, that's really creepy, just so you're aware.
Okay. I'm getting rid of this.
I will begin to cast Pass Without a Trace and get every single person in the group.
How long does that last?
It lasts for an hour, but I can cast it at will, so it
Okay.
will come back when it's about to run out. So
All
Is
right.
Shader's wife one of those zombie pets?
No,
Bummer.
you don't know what happened to her.
You want 6 soldiers for these zombies or whatever?
She may be carrying twin Brickley children, but you have no idea where she is.
Twist.
Sorry, what was that?
You want 6
Eight ball
miniatures
says-
for the for
Sucks
them.
to be Shader.
When I need them, we'll get something out for them, yes. So,
I
we'll
got the
figure that
improved
piece
8-ball.
out.
It's got
would you
phrases.
like people to begin to roll stealth checks?
I guess, yeah. Let's say that we are venturing back into the sewer system, so let's go ahead and go around and get a group stealth check.
Plus
I will
we-
roll for
+10.
I will roll for Dane if you would roll for your just roll one roll for the zombies in general. So they get a +10.
Yeah.
Okay. Find Dane's
Thank goodness for
stats.
the plus
There
10.
he is. Mr. Drake. Keep him up here. Oh, okay. It's a +3 to that, so 18. And then he gets that. Okay, so 28 for Dane.
14.
Did you? That was with your +10.
24.
Oh, okay. I was like, "Ugh." Okay.
27.
Brimley got 14.
Ouch.
The zombies got 20.
Okay.
That's good.
Tancorin.
31.
20.
25.
Okay. Fairly stealthy, except the guy who cast it. He's a little, making a little bit of noise, splashing through a little bit as he
He's just excited to have his zombie friends.
makes sense. Okay. Now you guys came through the sewers, and I understand that there's been some issues in here. Like there's creatures normally.
Not anymore, no.
Nothing. We should be
There's
fine.
still stuff.
What do you mean? When you say stuff, what do you mean?
There's more creatures in here. We didn't go one other path.
Well, like, it's because the
Okay,
monster.
well, we're gonna head back towards the way you came before we turn back in a different direction. The idea is we're gonna try to come up into a basement storage area in the university.
Okay.
Is that Leaf with us still?
No. He did his job, he's done.
No, he needs to lead us through the sewers again.
No, Dane is going to lead you through.
But now we have 2 guys in case Dane dies. It's gonna happen.
Wow, how about you not let Dane die?
It's not my problem. He needs to learn how to fight. I'm sorry his cousin was weak.
Oh my gosh.
Rydell's probably gonna stab him in the back as soon as we get to the
Yeah.
sewers. I'm making sure you're dying.
I'm gonna be third in our
Okay.
group.
So who is leading? Dane's kind of leading the way a little bit, but does anybody want to be up front with him or no?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I would be up there with
You'll
him.
be up front with Dane?
Keeping an eye on him.
On his back.
Wow.
I'll be behind you then.
Okay.
Yeah, Dane, I got your back.
I imagine Brimley would be up near the front too, because he has his weasels leading
Oh,
3 feet out.
oh,
right?
yeah.
Oh, zombies.
Oh, is his dead? Is his minions?
So
Oh, I should
There's a
check.
bunch in that,
In the big gray one here or
no, in
no?
the little gray, the little clear
then
one
he would
back
probably
here.
go first
Where is
with
it?
Dane behind him.
Where you're
And then right out to me.
Okay, yeah, we'll need your 6.
Yep.
So you're coming back to a familiar area, and you guys are actually coming out right here. So if you could go ahead and put your minis on the map.
These are right up front there.
Nice.
I would rather
And
not.
these guys would be going 30 feet in front. I got it.
Oh,
I would rather not be in the very back if possible.
I'll take the bear back.
I'd rather not be the last.
Are we walking in the water or are we walking here?
You're on the side.
Cool. Look over here.
You're not actually in the water.
Are we going this way?
Or are we going towards me?
Which direction are we heading, Bill?
Or towards that bottle.
You're headed, yes, yep, you're heading that way.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then you want one for
Dane.
Yes.
Here he is.
That
No,
makes sense.
no.
What did you try to make?
Who's this?
Do you have any wizard?
Right there.
Wizard, no.
Yeah, y'all hating on
I
me.
think I have some of my wizard guys out there, so use that one with the staff right there.
This one?
Yep, use that.
Man, Dane's looking rough. His cousin's looking better. He's
In
half.
the back.
I thought he'd,
Isn't he leading?
I thought
Yeah, he'd be up towards the front, I would think, yeah, because he's the
Because
one that
right out
knows
wants
where
to
you're
keep an
going.
eye on him too.
Rydell wants to murder him.
No, I never said that.
Oh,
You don't put words in my mouth,
Not
guys.
actually murder him, just let him die.
Yeah, it's not a murder if you did it.
Yeah, like David in the Bible.
What?
Okay,
Exactly.
Like David in the Bible when he sends out the Bathsheba's wife or
Oh,
so
husband.
you guys
Oh,
are out
Uriah?
Yeah.
I thought you meant when he
moving along
killed
here. What do we
Goliath.
do with all my,
Minions.
These guys.
yeah.
Oh, I
Your
took it.
centipede.
Threw it on the ground.
So this comes out of the water
Of
here.
course it does.
This comes out of the water here. And then jumping out of the water onto the bridge is this ugly humanoid looking creature that actually looks like...
Is it the same one as before or no? Something.
You have never seen that creature before.
Okay.
And it looks humanoid, but it's about 9.5 feet tall.
What?
And it's got like this, it looks like all of its organs in that are all trapped inside this rib cage here.
Ooh, pretty.
And it's like pulsing this red energy. I would like everyone to roll initiative, please.
And do we, since we just saw these centipede things, do we remember what they were like,
Those you do remember.
Big dice.
what they were like
Sucking
immune to or resistant to?
I don't know, do you?
Well, Bridget doesn't, but I'm sure Thea would because
Well,
it just happened.
Why would Thea remember if Bridget doesn't remember?
Because
It was actually like a month ago.
didn't
Not
this just
yesterday.
happen? Like yesterday?
Yeah.
All right, let's go 20 to 25.
Can you give us a reminder?
21.
Hold on. 21, is that the
I
highest?
feel like we fought that thing before, but it's not the same thing.
What was initiative?
Yes. So does anybody else 20 to 25? No? Okay, so Bjorn is 21.
Good job.
Yeah. Rock on.
All right, 15 to 20.
19, right out.
15.
All right, so hold on. So Dane is a 16. What was it?
15. It's about to get real stupid, you guys.
Okay. 10 to 15.
10. 10 quarter.
Anybody above that? Zombies or?
10.
So you're 10.
They go on my turn as a
Okay.
bonus action.
So 10. Who has the higher dex?
What's your dexterity, 10 corn?
5 plus 5.
Him.
Okay, so 10 corn. And then Brimley. And then what's Thea?
7.
All right.
Oh, baby.
So you don't remember there being any special immunities that they had. I mean, you know that they spit acid. You do remember that. And that
Oh,
hurt.
yummy.
All right.
But it wasn't like fire makes them stronger or something.
You don't remember anything like that? No. Okay, so Bjorn, you have the opening gambit.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to go ahead and sashay up to the front. Right about here.
Then I'm going to send a text.
Yep. And done. Lightning bolt. So that would be dexterity of 17 against this friendly looking guy up front.
Okay, I'm sorry. What are you doing? A lightning bolt?
Yep.
At which one?
The worm.
The worm.
Okay.
Yeah. Dexterity 17.
That is a fail.
All right.
It disintegrates.
So that's 8d6.
Ooh. Off to a good start.
Disintegration.
And last one. I'll take that. 6, 7, 8. Oh, so that's 10, 13, plus 6, 19, 22, plus 5, 27, plus 3, total of 30.
Nice.
30. Okay.
Zip zap.
Oh, yeah. Watch it just grow.
All right. No, you send this arcane lightning. Is that from your gauntlet or where?
Yes, from my gauntlet.
Shoots out, hits this thing, and it screams.
Yeah.
All right, that brings us to Rydell.
Do I sense the one behind me? Did I
You
hear?
heard it.
Okay.
Jumps out of the water.
That is the one I'm going for because he's pretty close to tank horn. So
Okay.
I'm going to rage and blood rage and attack.
Okay, we'll do damage to yourself then.
Hey,
You go
D12
biting
to
yourself
myself.
again, scratching yourself.
Hey, 4 points.
Okay. You're using the great axe still that you
Yep.
had attuned with?
Rager.
Okay.
Whatever his name was.
More blood.
And then
More blood.
Going to.
It's screaming as you're no advantage because nobody else
No,
is
there's, I only
attacking.
get 4 attacks.
Yep.
And then, 19.
19 hits.
Alright, it's one of those one.
Okay.
$68.
68. Okay. That is enough now to unlock this. Oh, no, yeah, it's not. Nope, I'm sorry. I'll give you this soon. 68, you said?
Yep.
Okay. All right. Does that end your turn?
It does, yes. My bonus action.
All right. Dane's like, not sure what to do here.
Assist. Sit behind the zombies.
Get
and
your
go
head
die.
lopped off like a freaking loser.
jeez.
He's like, well,
That was Skinner talking, sorry.
Skinner? Hope we can do something.
he is going to magic missile on the one that Rydell is fighting.
Of course.
Magic missile, that's it.
Is he gonna back up or anything like that?
No,
He's gonna hit right now.
Thought this guy was a skilled fighter,
no, he's a sorcerer.
so he's useless to us.
Thanks.
Ah,
We already had Thea, so he's useless.
All right, so he
to us.
blasts these missiles in, does some pretty good damage there. All right, that's gonna end his turn, and that's gonna
let me
start
finish.
the
Yeah,
creature's
sure.
turn. All right, so the first one obviously gonna attack Rydell since you attacked it,
No.
and it is going to acid spray you.
Yum.
So who's next to you there?
Tank.
Okay, so then you and Tankorin need to do dexterity saving throws, please.
Yeah. Awesome.
All right. A 1. So okay, so you take half damage, you take full damage. All right, so it was 34 points of damage. So Tankorn takes 17, Rydell takes the full, and Raging does not
Right,
half
it's
that.
acid.
So yeah, so you take the full acid. So that's what that one does. All right. This one here is going to surge forward, and he is going to.
Eat zombies.
Yeah, he's just gonna attack them. So he's gonna do 2 tentacles and a bite on the first 2 zombies up front.
What's their AC?
Alright, so for the first
Whoa.
2 tentacles that he went on 1, let's see, let's get the plus to that. Yeah, plus 7. So a 14 and a 21.
Both hit.
Okay, so. So he does a total of 28 points of damage to the first zombie and has him grappled.
So that guy dies.
Oh, then he'd let go of the grapple. And he's going to try to bite the other one
Okay.
for a 15.
Hits.
Okay, and the bite does 19.
Okay. That guy is still up.
Alright, so he bit him, but he's still up. Alright, now the guy on the bridge. Alright, so how many choices does he have? He has 5 zombies, and then the 6 of you, right? Plus Dane, so he has 12. So we'll do this. You're 1 through 6. The zombies are 7 through 11. Dane is 12.
Bubblegum in a dish.
Alright, 11. It is a zombie.
Yeah, zombies
He
coming
points
through.
his finger at a zombie.
Do you want the one that's already damaged or another one?
No, let's pick a different one, yeah.
A fresh one.
Points his finger at a zombie. That zombie needs a Constitution saving throw.
That's something they can actually do. Didn't do though. 7.
That is a fail.
Interesting.
You lose the
Okay,
connection.
so he takes 48 points. Is this like black ray comes out and shrivels it
I'm
up.
about to run away.
Those zombies are coming in clutch, man.
Consent.
All right, that brings us to Hef.
Could I work my way through the other two and get to this one over here?
You are thrown off guard.
Yep.
You can probably come around over here.
I am gonna attack it with my war pick.
Okay.
You should have advantage.
So you would have advantage now at this point.
Long nights in the caves.
Target can also spend 5 feet of
19.
movement and automatically
First
escape
attack.
from non-magic
That hits.
restraints. So what, grappling?
And
So just grab
24 for the second.
That hits
and
as
be
well.
underwater.
That's my weakness. Because I took off the ring.
And really read that die. It's 16 points.
16 points.
Yep.
It's a tool.
All right. Is that end Hef's turn?
That does.
All right, that brings us to Tancorn with Brimley on deck.
Who are you? I'm here.
This
The big
guy.
red one.
Alright, so I'm just gonna reach over, put my hand on you, and cast Freedom of Movement. It's a 4th level spell.
Which does what for him?
Makes him invincible. Can't be hurt.
No.
That's
Makes them
literally
in-
freedom of movement.
Freedom of
You
movement.
almost
makes
got away
me-
with that one.
That's like, you know,
God mode, I like.
you know when you hit that, you know when you hit that
That only
box
fourth level?
with a question mark
Show
up
me
in the
the
air,
money.
and then that like that star thing comes out. That's what it's like for 4 seconds.
He gets a dance for an hour.
I believe, what is it? Does he get an extra action or no?
No.
It cannot
For
be
the duration, his movement's unaffected by difficult terrain or spells that would magically, magical effects that can either reduce a target's speed nor cause the target to be paralyzed or restrained. The target can also spend 5 feet of movement to automatically escape from non-magical restraints such as manacles or a creature that has it grappled. Finally, being underwater poses no penalties to the target's movement or attacks.
Which he can't be underwater, so.
Okay.
Huh? I can. I got rid of.
Oh, you took the ring off.
I had to. I wanted the fire giant strength.
He's been waiting.
Come down to the depths.
So I cast that on him. That's my
Okay.
action.
Yep.
And now I'm protected again.
I'm gonna back it up to here. And
No diggity.
has anybody
No doubt.
nobody been really hit yet in our group that we know?
Just zombs.
And then
No, right now it's been.
And right
Yeah, it's
I'm
okay.
also going to let's see who's close to this thing. Half is close to this thing.
Yep.
Bonus action. You got this, Chef. You're gonna kick some ass. You get a D8 for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
All right.
We're gonna take this down.
Brings us to Brimley.
Don't let me
Yeah.
down, Chef.
D8 for damage?
Let's get stupid.
It's a D8 for attack rolls.
All right, what would Brimley like to do?
Brimley will cast Conjure Animals.
But you only get one, right?
Yeah, 1d8 for up to 10 minutes to use for attack rolls or checks.
Oh, okay.
I
Nice.
don't know whatever else inspiration goes to.
Okay.
Around them,
Weasels.
Around
4
which
guys are gonna attack
I
that.
feel
and
inspired.
then
Zombies.
These guys are gonna move up
Weasels.
over
Zombies
here.
riding weasels.
And then I'm gonna bonus action command all of these guys
Funny.
to wander up and attack this guy.
Okay. All right, so your bonus action is that your action was to conjure the weasels.
My bonus action was to tell them to attack. My
Yep.
action was to conjure
Gotcha.
them.
Okay.
We have typically just been playing them right after my
Yep,
turn.
go ahead.
So.
10 minutes creature can roll.
And they all have advantage, so we'll go with like these guys
Ability
first.
check. Attack roll, save
So
and
which
throw.
creature are we attacking first?
This one.
Okay.
Cool. You get 10
So-
minutes to use
Little
that.
hardy your armor class.
And
on
if
him.
it fails, you keep it.
Okay.
You don't lose it.
Does a 19 hit?
Does not.
Okay. Does a
Like a crocodile.
23 hit.
Yes.
It does a 24 hit.
Yes.
Does a 20 and a half hit.
And it only works one time, and it
Does a 22 hit.
Yes.
Yeah, you have 10 minutes to use it, basically, which is a long time.
So
in
I
a
got
battle.
3 hits. 2.
spider.
17 points of damage on that guy.
Okay.
And then 4 weasels attacking that other guy.
It's 10 rounds per minute, right? Because a round is 6 seconds.
6 seconds,
So it's,
yes. Yep.
So it's
So
100 rounds.
23.
So if you have a
Hopefully we
D100, you can count it down.
What about a
this guy.
16?
Yes.
Okay, all three.
I can't keep track
All
like
three.
that.
The first set hits. And that one hits as well. So that's 4 weasel hits.
I never
Nice.
thought of it that way around being 6 seconds. I can tell my wife, like, that was like 40 rounds. You're welcome.
Yeah, exactly.
I think I rolled a 19 on that one.
26 points of damage from the
Bonus
weasels
action. Flip.
26, you said?
on that big snake.
Bonus action potion.
Let me see what these guys can do.
Wait, can we not talk about my mom?
These 4 are going to attempt to slam him.
Speaking of,
This is getting out of hand. It's okay when Brickley does it.
16, does that hit?
16 hits, yes.
Okay, so there's 3 hits. 4 hits by the zombies. Little slappity slap right there.
They don't claw, bite,
I'm looking
brain.
for the hand.
I was just. I think
It's further down right
Does it
now.
turn them into zombies and they attack us?
15 points of
Yeah.
damage from the
that one for?
zombies.
That'd be awful.
And then that'll end my turn.
Oh, I don't know. This one has a magnet on the end.
All right.
For Mag.
That brings us to Thea with Bjorn on deck.
Finally do something.
I'll just
Oh
throw
yeah.
this-
Okay. I'm going to twin fire bolt at both of you.
Oh, that's like, here we go. Twin
Yeah.
fire. You're all getting burned.
I like it.
I have a feeling things are going to get way worse.
I like it.
So I'm going to twin fire bolt
You also
at
can't twin
both
fireball.
of,
What? That's bull
Yeah,
crap.
why is that again?
Yeah,
It
explain.
has to be a spell that targets a creature.
Yeah,
And
target a creature
fireball is
with
an area of
fireball.
attack.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
I'm pretty
So
sure.
the two,
It's definitely
Centipede
target
things.
with a fireball.
Yup.
I want that one, but everybody else is gonna get
Rolling
fractured.
that one.
And we'll be
So I'm
fine.
guessing.
but that was only one. That one misses.
Oh.
What
They
about
don't
the
hit
other
any
one?
of us. Goodness.
With the firebolt,
20?
so the 20 hits, but the nat one, yes, does hit somebody. So
Or one of them even.
which way was the nat one going?
I don't know.
All right. I'm just gonna say it's over here. So you need to roll.
You're gonna hit Dan.
How many weasels are attacking that centipede?
4.
And 4 zombies and Bjorn. So roll
And
a
Dane's over
d10.
there.
Roll a d10.
No, Dane's over in the other way.
Oh, darn.
Yeah.
7.
All right, so that's one of the weasels. You firebolt to the weasel.
Okay.
What's your damage?
I don't have to say anything.
11.
Okay, but that means so you did 11 to this one over here too. Then?
I don't know. Do you want me to roll separate damage?
The
Do you want me to
weasels
roll
are
separate
friends.
Up to you.
hitting?
Yeah, then roll separate. That's fair. Yeah, we did do that.
Thanks. 15.
15. Okay.
Yay.
All right. Blasts fire into it. It kind of roars back and screeches.
And then as my bonus action, can I do spiritual weapon?
You can, although we cannot find the
Where'd we
spiritual
find
Yeah,
weapon.
we'll have to use something else.
Here's your
We need to
spiritual.
figure out what happened to that.
Yeah, it's around here somewhere.
We'll figure it out.
It would have
Every.
been funny as if
Yeah,
someone
just
was-
whatever is
Hold on,
gonna be
we got the spirit
memorable.
over right
Where
here.
would you like to put it?
Your
Which
turn
one looks
starts
the least
now.
hurt?
The least hurt?
Yes.
I mean, of
They all-
the only one that seems like it's been hit a lot is the one over by Rydell. That's the one that's probably
Do
bleeding a lot.
the organs in his ribcage guy.
Okay.
That one.
Sounds like a bad joke.
It does.
It's at advantage.
It's had advantage.
Flanked by weasels.
24.
That hits.
Stop killing him.
So it's gonna do 9 points of damage.
weasels.
Okay.
Weasels.
Does that end your turn?
Weasels.
Or do you want to
I'm
move?
gonna like
Freak Find it.
move a little
Where do you want
this
to be?
way. Get a little further away from the centipede thing. Like
Sun will
probably
never
up,
be in
maybe
the
not
same
quite that.
again.
Yeah, that's probably fine. Yeah,
Okay.
that's fine.
All right, brings us to the top of the order. Bjorn with Rydell on deck.
After absolute chaos happened.
Jordan's live.
Great chaos.
I'm gonna back on up
Back that thing up.
and I'm going to cast haste on Hef.
That's
all you, buddy.
I'm Faz, always.
So you pasted Hef. He gets an extra action, right?
Yep. So what happens is
And he gets a +2 to
you get
his.
+2 to AC. You have advantage on dexterity saving throws, and you gain an additional action on each of your turns.
42 pounds.
And that action can be used only to take the attack. One weapon attack only. Dash, disengage, hide, or use an object action. So one of those.
So my AC went up
It's good to see you, man.
2. And then you said I get an extra action, and what was the last thing?
Yep. If you use an attack for that action, you only get one attack instead of like the 2 per that you normally do. Or you can use it to dash, disengage, hide, or use an object.
Okay.
All right, so that was your action.
Yep. And then my movement was backing up, and I'm good.
You're good. All right, so Rydell.
Better kill him before I do.
Swing away, big boy.
So he's I'm rolling that advantage, correct? Because half's engaged. Sweet.
I'm always engaged.
To be married. Yes, Lizzie, what other kind of engaged is that?
Alright. No crits, but we're all hits.
Okay.
Oh, nice. Okay. $72. Oh, wait. 78.
Barbarians. You drop that one.
Looks like we're having worm for dinner.
You are, for the rest of this
Centipedes
fight,
back on the menu.
your axe is supercharged with blood.
Wow.
Am I allowed to bonus action surge on one of the other ones, or can I
No,
not?
because you wouldn't be able to you can move up to them, but
Can
you
I-
wouldn't be able to.
Well, you had that movement thing.
That's
Oh,
only
you-
it's only an extra 5 feet.
Yeah, well, how far away are you?
Uh-huh.
5, 10, 15.
Yeah.
But is there
He's
room
gotta
for
get
him
all
to
the
get
way
in there?
back
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
5,
What about
It'd be easier to get to the other guy.
20,
Can I stand over the weasels and fight, or no?
Yeah. I mean, they're giant weasels.
So
though,
this
aren't
is
they?
40.
But aren't they only 4
What's your
foot?
movement?
My movement is 40.
Okay, then yeah,
Yeah,
I will
So
give
you can get here.
With that movement thing, it
Yes.
helps.
Do you want to get there?
Yeah.
Leaving me alone.
Okay, so for the rest of the fight, you have that.
And then can I action surge while
Yep.
I'm there? Then yeah. Supercharged, huh?
It is screaming for blood right now. It's just blood, 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 blood.
Okay.
Dane's looking at you like, what the fuck is going on?
It's weird because his cousin looked at me like that too.
Wait, right? I need blood. I'm bleeding out.
You should get the axe and scream Drake.
Trying to get a crit.
Wasn't he the one that was left behind?
Yes, let's go. I get 1
Was it
crit.
just his
All right.
boots?
No, it was the top half. I thought. Maybe it was just his boots.
I think it was just
I think it
the
was
lower
just
half.
boots
It
was
came up
left.
and chopped his top.
I can bring him back to life.
His legs. Were his legs still on
His
boots,
dancing
though?
boots.
Yeah, his legs are still in his boots.
You know, zombie legs running around. Do a little jig.
63.
Okay.
Nice job. That's not good roll. Dad.
Serious damage there. Is that end your turn?
Yeah.
Chose not to use any of your specialty things?
Yeah, I gotta read through this. I was gonna-
It's
it was
only
gonna-
for the rest of this fight, just so you
It
know.
was gonna take me a minute to read all this.
Okay. All right. So it is Dane's round. He's like looking over. He kind of glances at you, Brimley, and he's like, Those weasels, they're not your friends for life, right? And he casts a cone of cold at that giant creature standing there. So,
Got a couple of them.
apologies.
Brimley's a good friend of his.
He was a friend of Clifton's, right?
Do I get a
That's a good point.
do I get a dex saving?
For half, yes.
Tell me what the total is and I'll decide if it's even worth it.
Okay.
Double attack speed.
It is a 42.
They are all gone.
Alright.
Oh. Attack.
He fails, though, and takes the full run of that. Ooh, that was a pretty...
Is this a, what do you call that,
Temporary.
Alright.
what is it?
So this thing like gets
Reaction?
blasted with this cold energy. Obviously it disintegrates those weasels, but it like staggers this creature for a minute.
Oh, well. Not great.
That's gonna end his turn. And it's gonna bring us to the creature, which again we will roll to see who he attacks. How many are standing still? 4 zombies.
4 zombies, 3 weasels, and the 7 ones.
So 14 of you. Alright. I'm gonna say he's gonna ignore the weasels though, just because they're not really humanoid. So we'll go D12 again.
That's his favorite.
Alright. It is half. It is a 6. You were 6. I'm a D12.
It's okay. You're 10 in my world, Huff. I'll let him beat you up.
Alright, so where are you, Half?
Way over there.
Okay, so it is going to do a super leap, and it is going to land on you, Half. So what is your armor class?
19, 20 page straight.
Okay, so that's a 21. So first it stomps you.
That would actually give you a +2.
So the stomp
Because it would give you that one plus the second one, so it's a bonus +2
is
for you.
14 points of damage, and then it's going to try to rake you with
That's
2
actually
claws.
For you.
Is he knocked
So-
prone now?
Yes, Half is
Because
prone
you'd be in the +10.
Why?
So I'd be
He's
maxed.
because he
stunned.
jumped on you.
I'd be maxed out on that one. Can't do a +3, can only do a +3.
Okay.
My AC goes up.
No, it's all
Okay,
plus,
so-
plus you get that extra +3.
A 12 I assume misses,
Misses.
and then you got a nat 20. So
So
one hit,
+3
one
to your
miss.
strength gives you,
So,
gives your
Goodbye to the money.
yeah, 5 is the top end.
Alright,
of the
so-
8. So 3 would be,
Oh, man.
so you're actually getting 2. A modifier.
so it's 32 points from
Plus
that
10
claw
modifier.
as he breaks across your chest and like
Plus all the wounds.
bits of fur and stuff and blood go flying.
+14.
He's gonna get a hairball caught.
And he's just, it's like his mouth opens unnaturally wide and it just starts salivating onto you, just like you're being dripped spittle just kind of all across you.
That one's
I also
really
need a
tough.
Constitution
That one's really
saving throw
tough.
for you.
Constitution?
Yes.
That's just a range strength. It's gross.
Oh, yeah.
It's gross.
I rolled a 17 plus 1, so 18.
Definitely.
Okay, you are able to shake off, but you feel weird from where he clawed you across your chest there. All right,
You enjoyed it.
that is going to bring us to you, Hef, with Tankorin on deck.
So you said I was
Yeah, to be able to bring
prone,
that up.
prone? Or was it?
Yeah.
Either
You're
have a
prone,
reaction
yes.
to take it away from the up.
No, you can.
attack.
You just have your movement to get up.
Oh,
So that way you can
okay.
use it at the moment.
I'm gonna get up, and then I'm going to attack it 3 times with my war pick.
Okay. So there'd be no advantage because no one else is in melee with you.
Yeah,
Okay.
that'd be definitely something to.
Ooh,
Nat 20,
I see
but
that.
That's a fucked up weapon.
that would be a 16
That misses.
and a 9.
That misses.
Frightened.
So nat 20, so you roll the damage to double it. Oh yeah.
Penalty to their attack rolls.
So 15.
And a sense of dread.
15 points of damage?
Yep.
Okay.
And then I am going to rabbit hop 15 feet
So
back.
is that the damage I do inflicted, or I get on me? I get 10% back.
And that's-
Are you gonna move then?
You got it.
Huh?
Are you gonna move after you rabbit
Oh,
out?
I only have half my movement
Yeah.
left, so I guess, yeah, I'll move.
How much movement would you have left?
Third, so
Oh, it's.
I have like 15 feet.
So you're like back here.
Yeah,
So
thank
if
you.
you do 10 points, part of that 10
All right.
points
Does that end your turn?
It does.
Okay, brings us to Tancorin with Brimley on deck. Tancorin, you're round.
I have questions. I have lots of questions.
It's only during this battle.
Till you kill something again and it starts screaming for blood.
It is screaming right now.
Like Thomas Drake.
I am going to cast guiding bolt on this thing in front of me, in front of up to whatever it is.
The big creature?
Yeah. That
Okay.
thing. Has that thing attacked anybody?
Yeah, it just mangled half.
Okay.
It's got fur and it's
It
claws.
also
it's
murdered
got-
one of your one of Brimley's zombies.
And Hef moved over there.
Yes.
Did Hef look like he was pretty beat
I
up?
am beat up.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Then that's gonna change what I'm gonna do.
Not gonna do guiding bolt then?
Nope.
I got raked fur and skin.
I see Hef running with his tail ripped off.
Almost.
I'm going to cast.
He's lost some fur.
Two bare spots. He's been bunny-scaped.
That healing spell up to 60 feet. What is that? Cure wounds.
40-year-old virgin.
Nope. Healing word.
Healing word. What is the
Healing
word?
word.
What is the word?
Well, that's a bonus action, so
Well, what word are you saying?
heal Hef.
You
Here is light. Heal.
You also, as you're looking back that direction, you see Brimley smiling with joy because he does not have to heal people.
Let's heal.
I am going to cast that at
You usually don't get
75th level.
third.
two fighters.
What?
So you usually don't get a healer in your party when you have two fighters.
Third level. Oh my gosh, you're fucking funny. So that's
So how much does he heal?
3d4.
Nothing yet.
3d4 plus 7.
It's not a word, it's a paragraph.
3d4 plus 7. Automatic 7. Plus 10 more. 17.
Well, that's pretty
Thank
good.
you, thank you.
See, senor.
Count.
And then.
So that was your bonus action.
Kill that thing.
Who's the dude in front of me?
Drake?
Oh, that's Drake?
Yeah.
Shove him forward.
Grandfather Drake.
Shoulder him into this thing. Oh man, I am going to Sacred Flame cantrip on that monster in front of Drake.
Okay. What is it?
He's got to make a
say?
dex save of 16.
It does.
And
Your words didn't work on him.
then it doesn't do anything.
All right. Does that end your turn?
I am going to step back a little bit more because that big thing is big. Sorry, Drake.
All right. That brings us to Brimley with Thea up next.
So first, Brimley is going to point at the big scary guy.
That's scary.
And he's going to cast blindness on him, so I need a Constitution 16 saving throw.
That is his best thing. I need a low roll. He did make it.
Okay, and then he is going to. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I'm going to sprint around this way. And then with my bonus action, I'm going to command these guys to attack, and I'll have my weasels attack after.
Okay.
They'll attack plus 3. Does a 15 hit?
No.
Does a 22 hit?
Yes.
Does a 19 hit?
Yes. You're talking about the yes. Yes, 19 hits that.
That's a heck of a roll. 17 points of... No, sorry. Take 12.
Chat is quiet tonight.
14 points of damage.
Okay.
Let's go with that.
Very wounded now.
And then 3 held weasels.
Somebody call it red.
16?
16, yes.
So 2 hits there.
You might be working though.
12 more points of damage.
By the weasels,
Yep.
they consume it and take it down.
Woohoo! Good job, weasels.
Weasel power.
All right, does that end Brimley's turn?
The weasels will then, after that attack, will use their movements of 40 feet to run up this way and begin to block people from getting to like Thea and Hef.
Okay. All right. Thea,
Okay.
with Bjorn on deck.
Saving the bum.
Adam, can you nudge my spiritual weapon 20 feet towards the skeleton guy?
Because I'm part
skeleton
of
guy?
nature. And Brimley loves nature. Not as much as bringing back.
Or he likes
And then I'm gonna try out Sorceress Burst.
I know.
Okay. Which does what?
Which I rolled a 22,
Okay.
and then I'll tell you what it does.
You?
You cast sorceress energy at a creature or object within range. Make a range attack, blah blah blah. On a hit, the target takes 1d8 damage
Just one
of
hop
your
away.
choice: acid, cold, fire, lightning, poison, psychic, or thunder.
Okay. So
If you-
what would you like to pick?
Is
Sidekick?
are any of those better than another?
You wouldn't know. You've never fought this.
What is this? Three ninjas kick back?
Cold seemed to have an effect on him, right?
It did.
Okay, so let's go with cold.
Okay.
If you roll an 8 on a d8 for the spell, you can add another d8
Okay.
to the damage.
I don't know the
Blah,
guy's
blah,
name.
blah.
That's a good movie.
The maximum number of these d8s you can add to
It's
the
like a
spell's
weird
damage
version
equals
of-
the spellcasting ability modifier.
Okay.
So I think I'm
Karate
like
Kid.
9, I think.
If you rolled that
More,
maxes, yeah.
more boyish version.
Ew. 2 7s,
Oh.
Okay.
not an 8. So 14 points.
14. All right. Still good.
What if you got 3 sevens? Do you win something?
Jackpot.
No, but if I rolled
Eights.
an 8, then I would get to add an extra d8.
Oh, that's how my one spell is
Kinda
too.
cool.
It's nice.
All right. Brings us to Bjorn.
All right. I'm gonna do a little hop, skip, and a jump.
Do it.
Yeah, oh, you're taking moves from half, huh?
Yep.
And I'm coming right around over to you.
Oh yeah.
And I'm gonna cast Cure Light Wounds on you.
Ooh, what the?
So, total of 12 points.
Nice. Can't complain.
And that's my turn.
Appreciate that, Bjorn.
That
Anytime.
ends your turn.
Yep.
All right, Rydell.
Bjorn.
What would you like
going to run up to him. As I'm running, you guys would be seeing a glowing crimson blood coming from the axe,
Okay.
as it is yelling, "More, give me more!"
Yep.
And
More blood.
I would like
Grease lightning.
to use number 1.
What's that?
I would like to use number 1, Unrelenting
Big man.
Fury.
Okay.
Exercise.
So
Supersize.
is that one per? Is that just one extra attack, or is that an extra attack per attack? I have?
One extra attack.
So, and is
Can you reach it?
with 40 feet of movement? Yes.
Yeah.
And is Drake engaged with him?
No. No one's engaged with him right now.
But I'm flanking him from the behind.
There's
right?
no.
No means no.
No. You can't flank this guy anyway
No means no.
because he can see on all sides.
Okay. That definitely hits.
How do you know?
18 plus 16.
Yes. That hits.
Just barely. Just barely.
A 34.
Just barely.
Does a 49 hit?
So an 18 does not hit.
No.
I met this one alligator one time. And it
That is now
My question.
made by
I
Jay,
love it.
the best
What was
alligator
the other
ever.
20.
You found him in that river.
Yeah.
We need to bring the alligator to this game.
King of the Crocs.
27.
Yep.
The Godzilla Gators. I hope I still have the paperwork for that.
No. 29.
Traumatized
You
all
have 5
fools.
attacks, but you missed with 1.
I missed with 1 and made 4.
Okay.
It's like that hog you ran into.
Yeah, same game.
Hogs are dangerous.
Are they?
That one was.
Actually, both those creatures messed me up. The hog killed me, and I stepped on the gator and it put me in a death roll.
All depends.
Yeah, well, you made one of the coolest shots in that game.
That's true.
Assassinate.
That
Assassinate.
was fun.
82.
82 points of damage. Wow.
How is that even possible?
This thing like screeches in pain. It is
I read your
looking
axe.
very, very wounded. Does that end your turn?
You got
These
to
are
have a bonus
actions.
action.
Correct. These are not.
That's your action.
Okay. I can't do
You
anything.
don't have any other attacks. No.
No.
You gotta have something. Something in the chamber.
You literally just attacked 5 times.
I'm going to bonus
Bonus
action.
While
fake
this
gift.
thing screamed for blood.
Oh, fake gift. Heal myself some hit points.
Okay.
So on crits, do I heal myself with the axe?
Is that what it says?
Well, I was just asking because you were doing it before.
It doesn't. It depends.
It's in a whole different mode now.
Yeah. Right now you're in a blood rage mode.
Okay.
Your blood rage and its blood rage.
Now it's just screaming more. Give
Yeah.
it to me more.
Yeah.
More big
Cut yourself,
Rhino.
right?
It's just
Tell me more.
it's ripping through this creature, just yelling more, and the blood is just absorbing into the axe.
Give it to me, big Rhino.
I'm just gonna heal myself now on my turn.
Okay.
If he sticks it in there and lets go, will it just shoot blood out the handle?
Start
Alright.
sucking it out.
like a
No, there's actually one of those
needle?
in here. It's called the vampire. It's called vampire regeneration. So
Dane is watching you, kind of,
Intrigued.
Turned
Give
on.
him your next book.
and he's like, you know what? Let's try it. He sees the creature screaming in pain. He's just gonna reach out with the old magic missile,
Hey.
we didn't even need this guy.
which was enough. Dane finishes it off.
Typical DM fashion. Steal the kill.
You're welcome.
You're gonna never live that down.
Except your axe is still like, more.
Oh,
Feed it.
More.
Feed the axe.
Feed it.
Blood. Dane's looking at all
Dane's
you
just
guys
standing
like,
there, what? And we're all like, feed him,
"Is this
feed him.
normal?
Feed him.
None of you
Lately.
are concerned about
Oh,
this?
we're concerned, but right now it's helping.
Brimley will just be giving Dane like a really just mad look.
I gave it to him as a gift.
I apologize about the weasels, but I was trying to do as much damage as I could to the creature.
Miss Thea, are you sure this guy is good?
I think you should give Dane a big thorn whip.
You would know him since you've done work for the council in the past, so you know of him. And
Are we sure he is good?
I think anyone
Are you
who's
still
against the
A little bit.
Are anybody else hurt?
the university, all I could think of was the education. Anyone
we
who's
don't
against the
need no
university
education.
is good in my opinion right now.
We don't need no thought control. That's his problem.
Try not to kill my weasels next time. They are friends. Do you have more precise spells instead of...
Can I
Not to
heal
do that kind of
weasels
damage.
or skeletons?
You can heal undead, but the undead that are there don't need healing, and the weasels I had disappear.
I thought the one needed healing.
Is there 6 people that need healing?
I don't know.
I need, he needs.
I need a
Hef
little.
needs. Anybody else need anything?
No.
Does Dane need healing?
No?
No.
Can I exchange healing for spell slots?
I don't think it works quite that
Can
way.
I exchange healing for temporary hit points?
Can I exchange healing for weasels?
Yes.
The profit of weasels has gone up.
Exchange healing for a back row.
Can I exchange healing
That'd be
for a
nice.
shield?
I don't want weasels on my back. Weasel on my back.
Wow.
Get your weasel.
It's just
Do
kind
you
of
like
like...
weasel or do you like me?
It's kind of like those...
Little handprints. on
yeah, it's like those back massages where they walk across your back.
Just
except
one
it's
place.
Yes.
That does it.
Those are pretty nice.
Well,
Depending-
that's
Guess I'm gonna do magic.
Very
words.
disturbing.
I hate
What's disturbing?
Kathleen.
Is that
I would waste
your axe that's still screaming for more blood.
One do you want to give him
I
more
wouldn't
blood?
waste the healing.
I'm gonna do mad sitting word at third level.
No,
The three of us are gonna get healed.
Okay.
I'm actually gonna start just chopping on the ground, so I'm feeding him blood.
D4 plus 9, so
Like
I get
the
at least
supercharge
9.
thing. Which
10
goes
points
away,
of
right?
healing. 10
it
points
goes
of
away,
healing.
yes. Give me that back.
10 points of healing.
Sweet.
You want to hold on to it for now in case you're able to do 100 points damage in the battle again?
Oh, you
Thank you,
can't.
Gordon.
Othin does way more than I do. It was once.
Does it have to be 101 attack?
No, 101 battle.
I probably did 100 between all of my various conjured things.
Yeah, probably.
I need something that when I heal 100 points, I get something special.
I will also. Brimley's also going to walk over to Bjorn and walk up to him and go, I like you much better than the other. No, sorry, Tankorin.
I was like, is this a trick?
Wrong person.
That's cool.
I like
Wrong
you
person.
much better than the other short person. And I like that you heal people. I had to do it with that other.
You're not talking about my friend Gully. You better not be bad mouthing.
No, Gully's fine. I'm talking about the angry
Are
one.
you talking about Othin?
Yes,
The one that you think is a child?
Othin doesn't heal.
I know. I had to do all the healing. It was very tiresome.
I know how I feel.
Yeah. So I appreciate it because
Also,
then I can
Othin did
use
kill him.
my weasels.
Kill him?
That was worth it though.
yeah. Othin killed him.
That was
Like, oh,
awesome. That was great.
What's this?
It was not.
Not at the time,
Are you not
no.
very popular on that side of the
Would
fence?
Alright, should
this
we end the chit chat and keep going?
not quite? Would this guy be considered a humanoid?
No. That thing is a monster.
You just said it was humanoid.
Yeah,
in
it's describing.
appearance, but it is a monster.
9
In
foot
appearance.
humanoid.
You're gonna reach, throw your weasels inside and see if you can find anything cool?
What?
Just gape it and put a weasel in it.
What?
Whoa.
It's an odd investigation.
Sounds like it's done it before.
Sleight of hand. What do you mean?
I think that's performance.
Armageddon.
Tonight's episode, just gape it.
I think that's a performance check.
Title. That's the title of this episode.
Or if Adam is DMing a Constitution saving throw.
So I'm
Watch the
sorry.
mini
What is,
campaign for that.
what is happening?
Nothing.
I have no idea what's going
are
on.
going to continue on.
I am gonna stuff a weasel into that thing and see what
Yeah, I
finds
don't have
it.
any weasels. They're all gone.
Get us a weasel. hamster?
My weasel is currently a
A
hawk.
hamster to grease spell?
I don't
Okay.
have the grease spell.
Let's go.
Let's continue on.
Oh, now you're ready.
So you guys are just
I
gonna.
don't know more about this oath and murder scheme thing.
Same thing as before. Pass without
He
trace.
said
That's
Othin was
about
really
right.
short and Othin killed him.
All right, if I could get
That was it.
another group stealth check,
Picking on the DM.
so you can roll for your zombies as well.
What are we rolling? Sorry.
Stealth check.
stealth
plus,
check.
Do we still have your
Friendly
super stealthy thing on?
Yes.
So you get to add 10.
Alright.
Yes, those couple rounds, remember, only 6 seconds apiece. So
Should I leave? 21.
16.
21.
that was with your plus 10
Yep.
was a 16. All right, so
Sure was.
16, 21. What was
Brimley's is 21, and they are 25.
okay? And then I'm sorry, what was
21.
21.
29.
26.
Wow, the most stealthiest of the group, the guy with the axe that's
Screaming
still
more.
probably asking for blood. So that
How's that
does
for
hurt it a
milk?
little bit that you do have an axe that still wants blood.
So -5.
So I would just tell you that. So
He's got his hand over it, like
it's a big axe.
slowly cutting his hand to keep feeding it blood.
Is it like
I'm like nurturing it.
it's sucking on your arm?
now.
Giving your hand a hickey?
We need more of those.
Yeah, we'll get more. Don't worry. There's a lot of humans to kill soon.
There's a lot of people around too.
I mean, there's zombies.
I'll take it.
How many people are watching?
The zombies are in front, so everybody would be watching.
They also don't have any blood because they are zombies. They have been dead for a while.
That's the worst.
That's sorry, bud. I can't do anything about that.
Do we need all these other people?
I wouldn't say all, but
Captain Drake.
yeah, Captain Drake.
As soon as we hit the spike, Captain Drake's toast.
Wow, you guys just learned us all.
Hoping your item no longer works when I hit the mage spike. You realize that's an evil blade.
You're an evil blade.
Your mom's an evil
That doesn't even make sense.
Yes, it does. Shut up.
Dead, that's not nice.
It makes complete sense with Ryan's character.
That was one of the
How are
zombies.
you all heroes?
Because I killed all the bad things.
Zombie with
I think that's an excellent question.
A zombie with your mom jokes.
I can literally kill everything that is bad.
None of you are concerned that he might just start killing us.
He hasn't yet.
I have no reason to. You guys are bad.
I've been attacked enough by them, my own group. I'm okay.
I would like to see
says
if I can
you,
bring
arrow
myself
boy.
back to life.
It's a different bow.
The ultimate test.
Okay.
I'm not used to it.
This group gives me pause as to wonder.
If we get a
You have
resurrection
pause?
spell in a
Yeah, he is a
2-cat
Dane.
pill,
A
and you
great
bite it
Dane.
when you're dying, will
A great
resurrect you.
Dane.
He chases after weasels.
What kind of pauses you
I
got?
do.
What's going on now? What are we doing?
We're walking.
This pauses forever.
We're heading back. We're heading towards the.
I am going to lead you to
Death.
the university basement.
Let's do
Yeah,
it.
let's do it.
You all need to get a grip on reality.
Why you look at me when you say that?
You're holding an evil axe that's screaming for blood.
I put them away. I'm not holding them anymore.
I thought that was maybe a keyword for something else.
Okay, but just so you know, if I gotta take extra time to grab them now, it's on you.
Again, none of you have concerns.
You are the
have
one who
concerns.
killed some of my weasels.
I've been friends with him a lot longer than I've been friends with you.
What did the
None.
weasels do to you?
I was trying to save our lives.
You didn't do anything.
But you killed my weasels.
I also damaged the creature greatly.
So would they have?
Not as much.
It's not worth it.
It's a losing battle.
I don't know much about this
Move on.
Brimley guy.
He's awesome. Look at the zombies.
It's not really worth it.
He has his
That's
moments.
pretty cool.
But yeah.
Let us be off.
Agreed.
Although he did get killed by Othin really fast.
Yeah, but Othin is a tiny little
Yeah, I've seen him.
monster.
Yeah.
He's an
pretty
angry
wild.
little elf.
Does
Call me out.
lots of damage real quick.
Do it. I swear to God.
Are we going in the right direction?
I hope
Is that how
so,
we're done?
yes. Okay, he leads
Wait, watch
you
that
for
episode.
quite some time, and it takes probably the better part of an hour to get through now a different area of the sewers
And that
Does any of this look
where you're
familiar?
not used to. And he comes to an area where he points to a hatch up, and he's like, "Okay,
Wouldn't even get a chance to look up.
He has to see if there are trapdoors.
that's why you have Dane with you to look up."
Yeah, he knows how to look up, guys.
God damn it.
Like you.
Oh man.
What is the
They
ring?
didn't teach us that
Concentrating.
adventure school.
I'm
Man.
concentrating on passive electrodes.
I'm making an adventures guild, and looking up will be part of class 1.
All right, so here's the thing. I have no idea if this room is guarded, if it's
You
empty.
get to go first.
It's a storeroom. Who's your quietest, sneakiest person?
Probably me or
Are you really stealthy?
Well, if we're in the zone, I think I got this.
Why don't me and Hef try going in?
yeah.
Okay, so it's going to open up into a storage room. I'm hopeful that the storage room is empty,
Me too.
but
Or have millions of coin.
You can't see in the dark, but he can, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
so who is going to go
'Cause I
up?
can see in the dark.
That's the question.
I'm going to repass cast without a trace, and then I'm going to wild shape
Oh.
into a weasel.
Nice.
Can he see in the dark?
Nice weasel.
So
Takes one of
I don't have dark
Careful,
vision,
Dane.
but I have advantage for wisdom checks that rely on hearing or smell. So I will be very, very aware of my hearing and smell.
Bjorn has a very
And I'll be able to
And
see.
he can see, and
Come on at night.
we are going to wander on in there with our +10 to stealth.
Who is?
Me and Hef.
Okay.
Can I go with you?
Before you go, Bjorn has a really good point. Watch out for Dane. He kills weasels.
It's fair.
All right, so you were gonna, who is gonna pop up? You're actually gonna pop up right underneath where they show this pig in there.
Well, I get some room for one at first, right?
It's a lot of good looking food.
That is me.
Okay, so roll for me.
$29.
29, and you went as well?
19 plus
I'm gonna follow him.
7, 26 plus 10.
Apparently the tank
36.
is stealthily following them stealth.
Did I notice that?
Should we try to roll perception for
I
that?
want to stay with
What was yours, I'm sorry?
36.
Wow, okay.
Invisibility. I'll cast on you.
So you guys come up very quietly up there. There are 2. Go ahead and use this many. And
Where did Tinkhorn go?
this many will work.
Yes.
That was amazing.
Details.
Great chaos.
In every adventure.
Yep.
You have your guy?
Yeah, I'm the little guy.
Small fry.
Where'd the little guy go?
Okay. When you come up, you see these 2 people. They do not see you. They are facing away from you.
All the
close
minions are by
on
you.
No.
What are you looking
Am I
for?
tangled up?
No.
Oh, wow, that sucks. I broke a mini.
Looking
Oh, no.
for Tinkhorn.
Which one?
One that I was going to use later.
Aww.
They don't got
You
me
can
moved
just
over
show
there.
us
Is that
now.
That little guy there, is that me?
No.
Many of future past.
I'm not painted.
Very, very frustrating.
We'll find you in a minute.
Yeah, it's good. Watch
Zombie
the
for
guns.
now.
No, this one wasn't, but that's probably why it broke.
Same size.
Oh, that's just
Weird. They lose me.
sucks.
Didn't stick me in here.
That's why I have a lot of minis right now because I don't have a good place to store them.
Can you grab an invisible ring?
I already did.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
ahead
you
of me.
did
Thank
put me
you.
in here.
Appreciate it.
Where'd all the other ones go?
All the other woods.
Yeah, all the other minis.
He has them up by now.
But you guys
He's
are.
not over there.
No, we found him. I put him in there. I
Oh,
thought
we
he
found
was a zombie.
Really cool dudes in here.
Okay, so you see those 2 over there talking. What would you like to do?
How far are they?
What do we hear them say?
They're just talking about boring
Ending the world.
duty and like, with all the action going on right now and the opportunity to
Is this
face off with finish off the palace and these idiots in the royal family, and we're stuck down here. Like, what a waste of time.
room lit at the moment?
Yes, there's some light in there, but it's dim.
I'm gonna move up 30 feet to here.
I would follow with you.
Does the invisible man
Oh,
also
yeah,
follow?
absolutely.
And you guys have no idea.
How
he's
long has
there.
it been since our battle that we were just at? Do you think?
I took about another 45 minutes.
Oh, okay.
For a short rest?
No, I was just making sure my bonus stuff was.
Wow. We're not.
Otherwise, this
Is that
would be
ever?
perfect.
Are you guys?
I'm not gonna make them.
I'm gonna go 30 feet more back behind this.
I'll let you go that way.
I want to make sure I'm staying within that 30 feet
I'm-
to keep that bonus.
I'm gonna go the other way.
I'll keep you by me.
35 feet
That way?
up and around. Yep. Trying to make it towards them a little bit.
You wanna go behind the wall
Probably right just before the wall.
here?
Yep.
as I get here, I'm going to telepathically command my zombies to begin to come through the door.
Okay, roll a stealth for them as well.
I do not want them to be stealthy.
Can I also start climbing as soon as I see the zombies go?
Sure.
I would like
And I'm
them.
gonna sit at the top and let this.
So you want them to be
I
loud?
want them making noise. I want these guys to see them.
Okay, so they turn, and Hef, are you right there where they're gonna see you as they turn?
Oh, of course, because that was greatly communicated.
They, so they turn and they're like, what the hell? And then they see you, and that's
Do I get
where I'm gonna ask.
As they turn,
initiative.
I'm going to.
Do I get a
I will
action?
give just the
Oh.
two of you a bonus action.
Okay.
Like you get one bonus round.
Okay.
Me too, right? Because I'm out there.
No, this where were you?
I'm right
So you
here.
follow
He's
this.
Yes.
So I'm
I
gonna
figured we would start climbing and
Drop
sit at the top
my,
and wait without going up.
drop my wild shape and turn back into myself,
Okay.
and then I'm
grab
going
your
to
minis.
cast.
With Drake as well. And then put us all in the pot.
Something big, just a second. That's not it. Sorry. I'm going to cast
Something that's gonna screw me up.
something that's going to hit them. I will cast Erupting Earth
No, that's just my sword.
Okay.
at 5th level.
Yeah.
Another one broke.
So I will choose a point I see within range.
That's
So I will
It's
choose
not important.
right here.
I'm not even proficient, so.
Rough night with that.
Fountain of Churn Earth
minis
will
are
do
going
a
down.
20-foot cube around those guys.
Okay.
And they need to make a Dexterity 16 saving throw,
Okay.
which I think they should get disadvantaged because I am popping out of nowhere. So, but you can make that choice. So it'll hit.
Because they would be seeing me first.
Because they wouldn't even be paying attention, and the
As
earth
it
would
all-
just start turning, and they're trying to make a dex saving throw.
Sure. All right. The first one definitely fails. And the second one fails then.
And then I'm going to do 5d12 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Does it knock them prone as well or no?
No, it just becomes, they stay standing, but it becomes difficult terrain.
Okay.
So every 5 feet, it requires like double movement, basically.
All right.
$37 points of bludgeoning damage for each of them.
Okay.
Then it'll end my turn. So then I would assume you two guys get to do something.
Yep.
Should we roll initiative for me? Yeah.
No, just go ahead and each of you get a free action before we'll do the initiative. So what are you doing?
I'm gonna shoot at that guy
How much was the damage? I'm sorry. It was
37.
37. Okay.
with the auto hit one. Auto hit arrow. And I'm gonna use its extra damage feat or spell on it. So I need a dex check of 20.
Nope.
So I'll get 3d6 extra plus the regular damage. Oh yeah, baby. So that's 17. That's 19, 23. 27 points of damage.
Okay. Okay.
And then I'm gonna, can I move behind the wall?
Sure.
Okay.
All right. That is then Tancorin, and then we'll do initiative.
Where are you getting this
I am going to position myself low
Get it off,
down here, because this is normal invisibility, right? So if I take an action or something, do I lose the invisibility?
copyright.
Do you
like,
attack?
I like it.
Oh,
Or cast a spell.
okay, so that's gonna happen then.
Of what?
I'm gonna crouch down,
Oh,
so I'm hiding
okay.
underneath this cart.
Pretty cool. Ooh,
And I'm
alright.
going to cast
Good thing it's furry.
Shield of Faith on you. And it gives you a +2 to your armor class.
Does that give him an armor class of an alligator?
All right. I would like everyone to roll
And you
initiative.
become visible.
21, right up.
But I'm hiding underneath.
Awesome.
20 to 25.
27.
I'm gonna guess that's first.
Nat 20, baby. I love that big die.
Wow. Yeah, nat 1.
All right, so 27 was
24.
Hef. 24 was Tank.
20.
You were 21.
Yeah, I go third with 21.
Nice.
You were 20.
17. 8.
15 to 20.
That's still there.
The cube is still there?
It's still
Anybody
difficult to
15 to
read.
20?
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
I don't think they're paying attention.
Nope. Okay. 10 to 15. Below 10.
3.
8.
Okay. All right, so Hef, what would you like to do?
I am going to go peek out from the corner. So you
Say peekaboo?
yeah, and I'm gonna do Toll the Dead against that guy.
The one that you'd already shot?
Yep. I
Okay.
need a wisdom save of 16.
16. That's a wisdom only plus. Where's their wisdom? +2. No, that is a 15.
Sweet. So I point at him, and the sound of a dolorous bell fills the air around for a moment.
Runs him down.
So it failed the save, takes
Yep.
a D8, but if the target's been missing any hit points, it actually takes a D12
Yes.
of necrotic. And I rolled a 12.
Nice. 12 points.
Yep.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use the rest of my movement to go back behind the corner.
All right. Tan Corin.
Grab a cross and look.
I am going to use a bonus action to cheer you on, so you get the D8 for.
You can do it,
You got this, buddy. Don't let them know I'm here. You're the best. And then
Is that like attack rolls and everything, right?
it's you can do attack or against a save or whatever, a check, yeah.
Okay.
Which I have a feeling you're gonna need. And let's see. Can I heal myself with a regular healing spell?
Yeah.
Or is it only other people?
No, you can heal yourself.
That would
You can
suck.
cut
I can
yourself.
heal you, but I can't heal myself.
Well, I thought that's how basically cure
No
wounds
self-healing
was.
here.
Oh my
Is this a touch
god.
spell?
Just like
I
no.
can touch myself?
You can touch yourself.
You can touch yourself all day.
I'm going
Bonus
to
actions.
I'm going to heal myself up.
Maybe.
Cause I really, you're not hurt, right? Okay.
Is that end your turn then?
Yeah.
All right, so that brings us to Rydell. You are down below.
We were climbing up.
Well, you're around when you climb up, but the zombies are all in your way, so.
I thought they popped out as we were sitting at the
Yes,
top.
they popped out, so.
We were sitting at the top.
Okay.
So what do you want to do?
Oh, wait, they're not.
You were not at the top. You had to climb up when this all went down. You were climbing up. The zombies got up first. That's what they spotted the zombies.
Oh, so then I would. How long is the ladder?
Half your movement to get up the ladder.
Do all my 40 feet, get as close as I could, and use my crossbow.
So you have another 20 feet left.
That stealth thing that you got going, do you have to concentrate on that, or is it automatic for 10 minutes
It's
or an hour?
gone. Yeah, I stopped concentrating on it.
How far can you shoot your crossbow?
Like 100 feet.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
I thought it was 120. Depending on the crossbow.
This is a
That
one-time
was
use.
a 17 hit.
If it fails, you keep it. It's 10 minutes.
17 does hit, yes.
Okay.
So if it fails you get to keep it.
Do I have to do it before?
The 10 minutes is up.
Can Can I do it after I roll?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh. That gives him the plus.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome.
That gives him the plus 2 to AC as well, right?
No, he already has a plus 2 days.
20 points from your crossbow.
I rolled a 9 and a 7, and I get
Okay.
plus 4.
All
Don't
right.
forget that.
Does that end your turn?
I'm concentrating on you.
All right, Bjorn. So you also, if you're climbing up, that's gonna be half your movement.
I will climb up, use half my movement, get to the top. Who are the peeps? Where are they at?
I'm hidden.
All the way down here?
So
They're on 120? I'm gonna use Vortex Warp and cast it on, I don't know, whichever, the one on the left.
Okay.
So that requires them to do a... Oh my goodness. Found it. Constitution 17.
Okay.
right into the zombie's arms.
That is a fail. That is a natural 2 plus 3, a 5.
Oh, fantastic. I am going to put them right here,
That one.
right in the middle of where the zombies are at.
Okay.
So right at the ladder.
Yep.
All right. Does that end your turn?
Yep.
Okay. That
like
brings
it.
us to them. So, okay. So, the one is going to move out of the rough terrain a little bit so we can see F, who just shot at her, and is going to send 2 arcane blasts
Oh, she's
at
going
F.
to see you.
Yes.
Oh, she can come play.
Wow, those are actually good rolls. Sorry.
That's normal.
25 and a 26.
Yeah,
What?
yeah.
She
I rolled a 17 and 18.
What was the first one? Cause it,
What did,
oh, they're both
wait,
over.
what did
Never
she
mind.
do?
She moved out of the
What
rough
was her
terrain.
thing?
What?
What did she cast?
Arcane blast.
Arcane bolt.
Is that a spell?
Yes.
I would like to counter spell.
So she gets 2, so you can counterspell one of them. Oh, wait a minute. You have to roll.
Interesting. Battle of the Minds.
Because what's the level? That's 3rd level and below? So if it's higher than 3rd level, you have to roll. So they're 4th level, so, and it gets, so.
Unless you cast it.
10 plus the spells level.
You can use that D8 towards that if you want.
Oh yeah.
That's true.
Nice. Gonna need it. Dang it.
So I just take the total roll?
Yeah.
6.
With all of that? Oh, okay.
What
So
the-
that did not
So you
stop
still
it.
got the D8
Yeah, you
that
still
failed.
get the- that's crazy. What were you rolling on? No, D4?
All right, so they are each
Sometimes you roll low.
3d6 plus 4, so.
Trust me, I know.
Usually it's the worst
my
time.
hobby.
Every time.
It's usually the worst time too.
So a total of 38 points of damage.
It's only your initiative roll.
and
The other rolled really
This
well.
other one who is freaked out because it just landed in with these zombies is just gonna try to do
Burning. Self-destruct.
you said 37?
36.
Pretty cool. I want that spell.
Let's
Do I get
see.
to come back?
No.
Self-destruct.
Still worth it.
What spell? does
Call it
one?
explosive deal making.
Explosive diarrhea.
What's that demon chick's name? Lilith?
Lilith?
Lilith, take me!
God.
Alright. It is going to magic missile one of the zombies. $16 points of damage to one of the zombies.
I do believe. Oh, one of them stays up.
Do you want to say that was the one that was bit earlier, or do you want to have 2 wounded ones? I'll give you
I'll
the
say it was
choice.
the one that was bit.
Okay. Alright. And then it is going to bonus action disappear.
Action. Oh. We've seen this trick before.
So you do not know where that one is at. That's going to end their turn, and that's going to bring us to Dane. He's going to use half his movement to climb up the ladder. Oh, geez,
Party going on.
geez.
Party
Why
going
is it
on.
everywhere you guys go, there's just more fighting? And he's gonna move half his movement more towards that one.
What's his total movement?
30, so he's got 15 feet more.
We never had this much problem until you came along.
I find that hard to believe when you carry around an axe that cries for blood, but so be it.
This is dying well.
And he is going to firebolt at that one.
Gonna steal another guy.
Copy.
A nat 1. So it
God,
fails.
that's dead.
No,
He
not
must have went to
it's
the same
a
school
that's the
for me.
saving throw for the other.
Oh,
Oh,
So he firebolted that
I'm gonna
one.
get real pissed because I know who's standing right in front of him.
All right. So that ends his turn. That brings us to Brimley with the
See
undead.
who's killing us.
let me introduce you to my ex.
Throw him out with my strength.
What would you like to try? Drake balls. Drake nuts.
Alrighty.
Breakfast morning cereal. Drake
I'm
nuts.
going to
A balanced breakfast.
point at that guy from where I'm standing, and I will cast Blight on them.
Especially
Ooh.
if you
I
had
need a
birthday.
Constitution 16 saving throw.
That is a fail.
And now he takes 75 d20 damage.
D20?
No, I'm just kidding.
You caught me.
Does do a lot of damage though. Blight's a powerful spell.
I avoid powerful spells.
Can't wait until I get a weapon that does D20.
Only healing here, baby.
You can switch it and do harm.
31
bad.
points of necrotic damage.
31.
guy's gotta be almost
And
dead.
you drop that one.
Does his arm fall off?
It just like the skin all starts to blacken and like these just you see the veins going up and down and she's like ah, and then she just crumples.
Add her to your herd.
And then bonus action, I will tell these guys to shamble up 20 feet.
Okay.
And welcome the new corpse.
More into the room. That'll end my turn.
All right. Still initiative then. So what would Thea like to do? You don't see
I'm not
any
even-
enemies.
Am I even in the room yet?
You would have to climb up. That's half your movement.
Okay, so I'll take half my movement to climb up into the room. And I'm very confused as to what's going on because I've heard a lot of commotion, but I don't.
You do see a dead
anything.
body over there.
Oh, well. Looks like they've got it handled then, so I'm just gonna. Can I hold my action?
What would you like to hold?
Can I hold a fireball just in case?
A fireball?
Sorry, firebolt!
No!
Fireball!
Why would I use it now?
Because it would be
It's
awesome.
already dead! I'm gonna hold a firebolt just
Okay.
in case this thing gets back up. But I'm very confused as to what's happening.
Just making sure it's dead.
All right. So that you're gonna hold that in case you see something pop up. All
Yeah.
right. Brings us back to the top then. Hef with Tancorn on deck.
I'm going to cast Healing Word on myself.
Okay.
Self-flagellation.
What is your word?
Yes.
Bird.
That's what you say.
Bird.
Jesus.
So I got 7 points.
As he says, bird as seductively as possible. The bunny is healed.
Yes.
Boomerang of love. Boomerang of love.
And then I want to take my arrow out of that guy.
So you're gonna go over and get your arrow.
Yep.
I'm gonna search his body
Oh yeah.
after Tank's done with his turn. Because we're still in initiative, correct?
We're still in initiative, so it's Tancorn's turn.
I'm still concentrating on my spell for him, but while I'm doing that, I'm gonna look around in these boxes and stuff and see if I'm looking around and stuff. Is there anything in these boxes? And what is this stuff?
It's just a lot of stuff stored in there, old crates, and there's some money in there too. You do see some coins in there.
I'm gonna grab some coins.
Okay, so you start counting or grabbing. So we'll come back to that.
For Leroy.
Rydell, what are you doing?
Yeah. Searching the guy's body, making sure he's
For
dead.
That one is dead.
Alright, what does he have on him?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Just a nice fancy robe, some bracelets.
With,
No weapons?
I would
No weapons.
strip him from everything.
Start
Yeah.
stripping them naked.
Well, I thought, never mind. I'm not
Okay.
gonna get in depth there.
All right. Bjorn, what are you doing?
We're in the bottom.
So, quick recap. The one person who was next to me went invisible.
Yes.
Money from these assholes.
And then
Man.
I didn't see them reappear yet.
No.
All right, I'm going to item, and that was on the last round.
Yes.
Item interaction. I'm gonna grab my bag, grab a sack, and then I'm gonna pull out my lantern of revealing. Can you give me a bonus action to be able to light it?
Sure.
All right. And so I'll light it. If the invisible creature is within 30 feet,
Okay.
they would then be visible.
Okay.
If it's beyond, it casts light up
Yes.
to 60 feet, but it only casts visibility on invisible creatures within 30 or
Okay.
invisible objects.
Back corner of the room. Right there. Hands at the ready like it's about to cast a spell.
Oh shit! I'm gonna move out of the way.
You say
Things.
Do I
Is he
see
revealed
this?
for everyone?
I say
I can't see
out
this.
loud.
No, it's in
Oh my gosh! And I'm gonna move this way.
That's on your round. Yeah, it is his round. So
That's action, bonus action, and movement.
okay. So Thea, I will allow you to get off your spell as it's getting off his spell at the same time.
Getting off at the same
seems
time.
Really inappropriate.
What?
You're gonna allow me to get off.
You
my
get to
spell?
get off at the
Get
same
stuff.
time he gets
Yeah,
off.
Send that fireball.
That's a privilege.
Simultaneously
She
getting
said
off.
fireball.
She said firebolt.
Bolt.
He is
Damn
using
it.
fireball. So he is gonna hit, I think, the zombies, Thea and Dane.
Shoot, 12 probably
12
doesn't.
misses.
Yep.
Good
Of course.
thing I went and searched the body.
Fireball. So all, I need a dexterity throw from all.
So you gotta give one for Dane.
Yep.
It's hot in here. I'm gonna take off all my
Oh,
clothes.
nice roll by Dane. Natural 19
Is that a
plus
dexterity
what?
saving throw?
Plus 2, 21.
Minus 2.
So he gets half.
What's the dex save? What's the DC?
The DC is 17.
Can I throw my ring of fire resistance into Thea's hand?
No.
Onto her finger, simultaneously
Oh my
activating it.
god.
You cannot.
Allowing her to attune to it within half a second.
That would be,
Yes.
that would be some legendary action right there.
Right? That's the hero I want to be.
Yep.
Not good rolls though for the
Yeah, where are the
Level
What
heroic
was your
actions?
saving throw?
20.
What?
Where are the
21, you
heroic
take half
actions?
damage.
They all fail.
They all fail. It was only
We need a
30,
layer.
so 15 is
We have
half.
you guys have a layer.
Yeah.
So Dane and
It is gone.
Thea take 15 points of damage.
There's one of them left.
That's all the hit points he has? Oh yeah, sorcerers, they don't have very many hit points.
Wait, so Dane's dead?
No, but he definitely felt
Don't be
that.
so excited.
Set the axe free.
He's the only one who knows how to get in the vault, so you might want to keep him alive.
The axe accidentally.
All right,
Get it?
that brings us to Dane, who's pissed that he just got burned with a fireball.
I can bring him back to life and speak with
So
all
he
we're
is
good.
going
Plan B.
You know what? Fuck it, he's gonna step around Thea and say, "Right back at you," and cast his own fireball.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Fireball or fire?
Fireball.
That's hard to say.
All right, that is a fail, so that takes full damage. All right, here we go.
I attune to my fireball ring and I say, got your back.
My fireball ring.
All right.
Take my ball in your back.
So he screams in pain. He looks extremely wounded, but is still standing there. That brings us to Brimley.
I'm gonna let my gut punch him, and that should kill him.
I will run.
I'm gonna lubricate my rat. Stuff it.
I don't know about that one.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
I saw a bunch of fire. It seems hot over there, so
I throw it.
Time to cool it down.
we're gonna throw a little. We're gonna throw a little ice knife at him.
Okay.
So first, I need to make the attack.
Oh, man, if this holds up, look how much I'm winning. $600.
Nice.
For what?
It's
For his
fantasy things.
Oh,
Wow.
I want a fantasy that pays me money.
That's a different kind of fantasy.
26 to hit.
Usually
26 definitely hits. What did you hit with?
Ice knife, so he takes 1d10.
Ooh.
Unless it's your birthday.
And
Plus
then,
anything or no?
Yep, and then I need
Then
him to
you pay
make
double.
Then
a
you get
dex
paid.
16. saving
This is
throw.
a fail.
So he takes 5 damage.
Okay.
And then he's going to take an additional 2d6 cold damage.
Okay.
Oh,
So he takes 5 more cold damage.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh, you missed him by a
He is
little bit.
beeping. And your turn.
Little flashers of light on
Yes.
the wounded guys.
Yes, that ends my
All
turn.
right, Thea.
Oh, hey.
Fireball!
Overkill!
You got nothing to hurt. Fireball then. So.
I know, but then I waste a spell slot on something when I'm sure things are gonna get way worse.
If you don't kill him, then
Do you got that head explosion spell where you just make his brains explode? Just
she's a good
like
guy.
a
She's a witch
psychic.
don't you have a
Kind of doubt.
don't you have a ring or something?
What is it called? Like psychic spike or something like that?
You had that
make his head
bison ring
Bison.
or whatever you
The
had.
Yes,
ring of the
bison.
All right,
ram.
what are you doing?
I'm just gonna firebolt at him. I don't want to use
Okay,
my spell
so-
slots.
He has to make a save.
No. I don't know why Ed said that. His must be different than mine. 20.
To hit.
Yes.
That hits.
72
For
D8.
9 points of damage. Yeah, is yours different than mine?
What the fuck?
Because for yours he had to make a saving throw, and for mine it's just a hit.
Mine is an attack plus 9 or plus whatever your
All right, that hits. How much
got
damage?
to roll. Make an attack.
Yeah, but I think last time you had him.
No,
do
that
a
was
save.
him. That was Bill.
It's different. Yeah, mine was a different.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I think she
Yours
said
was a
9 points.
Lightning.
9 points
Yeah,
of
lightning
damage.
bolts.
Never mind.
You finish him off.
I did?
Nice job.
See, I didn't even have to use fireball.
But you could have.
Before we go to break, Brimley will immediately begin to run up to both of them. He's going to drag them together and then cast animate.
Combine them into
and
one.
Bring them both back to life.
Before the break, I'm gonna take all the money out of this entire room and stuff it in my sack.
You have a bag of holding? Or
I do.
Okay.
And it's screaming, more! Feed me more!
More gold!
There is, between gems and gold, there is a total of 400 gold pieces in here.
What about gems?
That's with the gems, the total value, 400.
Are we splitting this?
And that is where we are going to go to break. And there is no more before the break, so we will see you
Wait,
after the
before,
break.
I'd like to.
If you're a seasoned adventurer or just stepped into the magical realm of tabletop gaming, the Earthshade Glint Crystal dice promise to elevate your experience. Beyond being mere game tools, they are symbols of your connection to nature and the vast cosmic tapestry. Immerse yourself in the power of the elements as you hold the dice in your hand. Let the mocha brown die guide your fate and channel your Gr8 energy that flows through each roll. Earthshade Glint Crystal, wielded by Bill.
Welcome back to Great Chaos, where, of course, a group of people are trying to play Dungeons and Dragons.
We're breaking minis tonight.
Yep. And before the break.
What else happened before the break? I'll tell you what
We
happened.
took a long rest.
You did not, but you are welcome in the storage room that you were in if you would like to take a rest, but you also know that you can't do a long rest because you have to have everything saved by noon.
We would love to take a short rest.
Yes.
I don't need it.
I do.
It's been about an hour, been about 2 hours, I would say now, so you still have time.
So we can do. You can make max hit dice.
So if you want to do a short rest, it'll been 3 hours.
I would like to take a short rest.
Me as well.
The group needs to decide.
Sure is.
No short rest.
What the fuck?
I'm just gonna.
Who is this guy?
Bjorn will take all the watches.
Yep.
Yep.
It's a short rest, so there's really no watches.
Well, no, I'll take all that one.
Okay.
Oh, darn it.
What would you all like to do?
I want to keep looking through stuff in that room.
Sit down and relax. Eat some food. I saw there was a lot of food in this room.
Is there anything of interest in that room besides
We get a
me?
short rest then?
No,
Yeah.
No weapons or nothing?
doesn't appear so.
There were 2 dead bodies that are now my friends.
Did you strip them before you converted them?
I can-
One of them did, yes.
Do you want them naked?
All but loincloths. Or togas.
I will command the
Roman undead.
guys to take everything off except for their loincloths, my zombies.
Diaper them up.
So they're just kind of in their underwear now?
Yeah.
Toga party.
So you got a zombie female in her bra and panties and a zombie male just in his underwear.
Yeah.
Is the zombie male looking the female zombie up and down? Is there some chemistry going on between the zombies?
Some undead
Gonna
chemistry.
make some zombie babies.
I
Yeah.
will name them Will and Grace.
That's appropriate.
We check their pockets.
There will be no undead porn going on in tonight's episode. so
Oh
no.
man, you ruin all the fun.
Well, in Will and Grace, the guy was gay, so of course there won't be anything.
Not affiliated with Great Chaos.
We're
Pointing
waiting
that
for
out.
The zombie sex is behind
You are welcome.
Zombie sexes, we've trademarked that.
You're welcome to search their pockets. It's laying on the ground.
Searching pockets.
Of the stuff on the ground.
Yep.
They don't appear to have anything.
Okay.
crappy minions.
Do we know what they were doing before we got up here?
Guarding.
It.
I may have attacked them before talking to them.
That doesn't seem very wise.
They were talking about.
Well,
One set off the alarm.
they're dead now.
What were they
No,
talking
they're
about,
not.
Brimley?
They're undead.
He hasn't.
So you guys have been throwing around all this healing. Is there any for me?
Oh yeah, I got one for you. Rock.
Oh yeah, you still got that rock?
Oh yeah,
Oh
dude.
my gosh.
Since he probably
The
didn't
Phelps
expect it.
You get advantage.
23.
Yeah, that hits. You roll a healing, I'll roll a damage.
That's a D6, correct?
2d6.
We're moving up the board.
It's always been 2d6.
Yeah, take
8.
And you
Take
took
orange
5 points of
pepper,
damage,
left.
so
Yeah.
He's healing.
Yeah.
So who needs healing?
he's like, can I have healing without rocks?
He also
I'm
took
okay.
a short rest with us, so he should
Oh, he did?
spend
Okay,
his-
then he wouldn't need it
'Cause,
then.
Yeah, that's what
Will
I.
you need more even after a short rest?
He'll be.
I throw the rock at Theo.
Oh my goodness.
Yes.
Really?
Throw that rock.
I said rock.
Oh, I thought you said rod.
Ooh, nice.
I throw that cock at Theo. That's what I heard.
Our hobgoblin penis is large or
Very small.
We're not discussing hobgoblins.
Do I need to roll?
I believe the term is adequate.
6 and 8,
he
whatever
needs
that
to roll
is.
the damage die.
6 and 8?
6 plus 8.
Oh,
So
that's
you
more
rolled
than
the
I need.
healing.
I only
Yup,
needed
she
6.
gets 10.
Oh, you got full then.
Nice.
Oh no.
We filled you up.
Oh, it's by your foot. I got it.
Count
Not if he
it.
rolls really high on the
Hey, you'll be expecting
So you're gonna get 10 minus something.
10 minus something.
Minus
To the
5,
top.
so you get 5 points.
What if I don't need any more?
Well,
That's
it's
it.
just, you got hit with a rock and it felt
You
good.
feel better.
It felt good. All right.
and bad all at once.
Was that one of those like
Make sure you
hot
let
stones?
Clifton
It was
know
like a
that.
hot stone
She likes a little
massage.
rough.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll let
Oh, it
Clifton
was hot.
It's a hot rod.
So hot.
So, Dane, which way do we leave from here?
All right. So this is where, as you guys might say, shit gets real.
Oh.
It wasn't real just a minute ago?
No, this has been the warm up.
Oh. Fantastic.
Now we are going to enter a hallway that is going to be loaded with arcane traps. Then we're going to come to a room where we're going to have to get by their guardians.
I can help with traps.
I like the sound of that.
A little bit.
You might not like the sound of the guardians.
Why, what are they?
The galaxy.
Maybe I can't.
Are they tall and purple?
They are a problem.
I thought
Yellow
I could-
beams on their hands? The red beams?
I didn't take that last time.
red.
All right.
Head with a, like a,
So,
Purple face. Yeah.
how good are you guys when it's not about fighting?
no.
We're dumb as
Pretty
bricks.
good.
So.
This bunny shakes his tail and things go
Okay.
my way.
I'm not leading. If I don't live, we can't get into the vault.
So, what are you saying?
Up the
Do
zombie.
these involve
That we should
plants?
make sure he doesn't die.
I don't think there's any
Should I
plants.
lead then? So,
No, I
I
think.
still think he should lead. We
thought
just
he
need
had
to
his
make sure
zombie
he
friends
doesn't
to
get
lead.
hurt.
Yeah. Well, what, weasels or zombies lead? So that way if they trigger anything?
Oh, we can send my my zombie friends will ingress through.
Yeah.
Perfect. Can you, I don't know, can you communicate with them? Did you say that earlier? That you talk to the dead?
You can command them.
Yes.
Well, maybe they, I don't know if they know traps or anything about the direction, but maybe they could help identify where these are at.
They're fairly dumb.
Yeah, that's a good point. Okay.
But I can,
They don't have.
send them in there and they can search around as best as they can.
Okay.
No, he was saying their memories. They might have memories of the
Oh.
locations of the traps. We can talk to them.
Let me ask. I'll cast Speak with Undead, and I will ask each of them if they know anything about this room we're entering.
Now, they don't have to be friendly to answer to you. You did just kill them.
I mean, technically, when they become animated, they become friendly to me for 24 hours.
Haha.
According to the rules as written.
That is the law.
Well played, Captain. Well played.
But this is the DM's world, and he decides.
And our DM is a
Lots of traps. That's
Can
what
you,
they say.
can you show me where they are, maybe?
All along hall.
Specific.
Just send them forward then.
Okay. Well, can you guys just go start slowly just touching every surface along the room?
Okay.
I like it.
Fireball.
All right, so you're gonna head out the door and
Send them in front of us, and they're
Sharks
just
with
going to
lasers.
begin to just touch everything, trying to set off traps.
okay.
Sounds really
So you're in this long, winding hallway, and it is winding around. And as they start walking along, so you just have them like trying to touch walls and touch everything.
Yep, stepping like all over the place, so that like if there's any pressure sensors, they set them off.
Okay.
Did they look
so they would then
activate the
set
boombox
off.
to Dancing Queen and let them
The first one then that they step on. How close to them are you all?
Not close at all.
Yeah, we're not even gonna enter the room until both of them die.
Okay.
Shields.
Before they die again.
Before they become undead.
True meat shields. Okay. So it takes about
30 seconds.
30 feet of walking before they set off. And then this vortex of fire goes flying down the hallway. And it's blue fire.
Should have sent them separately.
Blue fire.
And they need to roll dexterity saving throws.
Oh, this is
It's their best one.
I should have cheered them on before they went. You
Give them
guys
some
can do this.
bardic
I
inspiration.
got a 2 and a 6.
Okay. So then they each take 28 points of damage.
They burst into flames,
Memorize where they went.
and I go, we probably shouldn't step there.
Okay. You have an idea of where they stepped if you look into the hall, not only because their bodies are laying right there where they stepped.
Convenient.
So, what would you all like to do?
Not step there.
I have a plan.
Let's hear it.
Oh boy.
I run straight through until I get to the end.
I'm liking that.
Bad plan.
Doesn't sound
I don't
like
like it.
Doesn't sound like a good plan.
I will use my lantern of revealing and see if I can see anything that's invisible while I start getting close to where they were.
Okay. Invisible? No.
It's got to be invisible for it to the reveal.
You do not
So-
see anything invisible. You do see now the pressure plate that they're laying against, like you don't want to step on those.
Okay. Is it something where we can get around that?
You could. Yep.
All right.
Bjorn, what about magical identify? Can we identify only if it was magical, right?
Yeah.
Isn't Arconics
I'll
magical?
cast Detect Magic, see if I can see anything.
There is a ton of magic in this hallway.
Fuck.
I don't like that.
All right.
Need a marker?
Yeah. I mean, I just start pointing at everything that's magical. There's there, over there, up over there. Like, yeah, it's all in this general
Let's
direction.
stay away from this
of the hall.
Floors and walls are extremely magical.
Not the ceiling.
Parts of the ceiling, yes.
Let's go to the next hall.
How many spider
This
guys
is
do we
the
have?
only hall.
Oh,
So it would help if we could stay off from every surface.
how are we
We
gonna
just float.
Yeah, if we could just float, we'd be fine.
How long does the hallway look?
It continues and it winds around, so you're not sure.
I'm going to send my hawk down through like the center, right down the dead center of the hallway.
Eagle eye.
So you're doing what?
Sending my hawk right down the dead center of the hallway. So like,
So
if
it's
it's a
just flying.
square, flying right down the middle.
Okay. Pull, and then it turns the corner.
Yeah, and when it turns the corner, I want it to just kind of stop and then see what it sees around the corner.
Okay. It doesn't see anything around yet. It's just another hallway that continues until it winds again.
Okay. How far did it go down the first part of the hallway?
It got the 100 feet down the first and did not see anything.
Okay.
But it was flying.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then I will ask him to fly to the end of the hallway and then come back. Same thing, right down the center.
So he's going down the next one as well. Okay, on that one, I need a dexterity saving throw.
man, you guys should have waited for me.
Let me grab a
I'm gonna have to waste all my spell slots for this.
stat block here really quick. Dexterity,
Yep.
Can't use any magic.
17.
I'm using spike.
17. All
No,
right,
and
so
I think
he's gonna
being
take
used in
half
situations
damage.
Better anyways.
But as he's flying through, he flies right through a ward
Those two.
that is like
Fine.
lightning shoots out from either side of the
Don't
wall
worry so
into
much
him.
about you, but we're fragile.
He's only got 1 hit point.
Oh, he's just disintegrated.
So how far did he?
Did he
make
get
it?
cooked or disintegrated? Because I'm pretty hungry.
How far did that make it?
Just annihilated with this.
So,
he flew into
I
this
can probably
lightning.
So
get
well
us
done.
around the first bend. It'll just take a little bit of time. But then from there we'll have to figure it out because I think my hawk just died.
You get us around the first bend, I'll get us the rest of the way.
Okay. So I will cast Floating Disc,
Okay.
which will give me a 3-foot floating disc.
How much weight can it hold? And who's on this disc?
It can hold up to 500 pounds.
Yeah, he could hold right
How much
up.
do you weigh?
330 on a good day.
So
Well,
it'll,
you are
Just in
pretty
by itself.
hungry,
so if they're able to hold on to each other,
so you might have dropped a few.
Take a couple trips.
we can get 2 on.
I haven't got to
Okay.
eat the best. So
Well, some of you are lighter than others, right? It's a 3 feet, right? Like, how much does Tan Corin weigh?
I
He's pretty
can't go on
small,
with
right?
him.
30, what am I, 60 pounds?
60
The
pounds.
most.
What's Bjorn weigh?
35 pounds.
I'm like 180.
Okay, so there's 240. What's Brimley?
I won't need to be on it.
Oh, okay. So you can put those 2 on easy,
Okay,
or
so I'm gonna take just 2 at a time.
well, then maybe you should like put him on with Tan Corin.
Sure. And then I'm going to wild shape into a hawk myself,
Okay.
and I'm going to fly down once I get 20
At
feet.
what point are you ending the disc?
So once I get 20 feet away from
Okay.
the disc, it's going to follow me 20 feet behind as I'm
Okay.
flying.
So it's just you, Tan Corin, and Rydell right
Yeah,
now.
but I'm 20 feet in front of them as a hawk, and
Okay.
they're floating 3 feet off the ground
Okay.
until we get to that place where I saw like the kind of the area where the hawk
Okay.
was. And then I'm going to just let this step off and find a place that's safe.
At his mercy.
Okay.
He's gonna run us right
And then I'm going to fly back.
Just
The disc flying
wrap you up.
towards me
Okay.
when it gets
So you
back.
guys, he asks you to get off the disc. Do you
Well,
get
I just kind of go.
I put Tank on my shoulders and then I will step on the ground.
Okay.
And I have like a hand on. Cause how tall are you?
3 feet.
3 feet. I'm going to have like a hand on him the whole time in case I need to like shove him into my arms to protect him.
Okay. As you step onto the ground, you are flipped up and then you float up into the air upside down.
Well, then I would definitely grab Tank and grab him,
He's never touched the ground. He's not affected by it, but you are.
but he's on me.
You're holding him from falling while you're like hovering upside down in the air.
So he's all of his weight's regular.
He's pulling you down because he's never touched the ground, which activated this. You're the one who's been hit by this.
Am I like attached to the ceiling?
Nope, you're floating in midair upside down,
But not moving anywhere.
but not moving.
Sounds terrible.
I will begin to fly back with the disc.
Okay?
Tank, don't touch the ground.
What do you
Oh,
want to
this
do
is
with the
fun.
discs?
I'm gonna bring it back and collect the next group and fly back to.
Okay, so as you come back, that you see Rydell upside down, floating in the air. I need you to make an acrobatics check to hold on to him.
I'm holding on.
You can have advantage because he's holding you.
This is like Titanic in the air.
Don't let go, Jack. Never let go.
Welcome. Apparently you're squeezing my nuts or something.
That's
Air
such BS.
You rolled with advantage?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Can I roll?
11.
Well, I will give you a strength check to try to grab him. 1 straight roll.
Okay. With no bonuses?
Your strength.
Okay.
So, athletics. Make an athletics check.
It's going to be a 18.
18, okay. Yeah, you're holding on to him. You're upside down holding him, so you see that as you come back.
I
with.
will,
Now, who are the next 2 that you brought?
Who wants to go next?
I'll go next.
So, Thea. Who's the next heaviest character? Then you should probably go with Thea.
Oh, I'm way too heavy. Wait, how much does she? I weigh with
Hey,
all
you can't
my
ask that.
with all my equipment. I weigh 240.
Oh, you're
Okay,
good.
well, as long as she's under 260,
Oh, okay.
I think.
Yep.
That was a backhand.
Being rude.
Wow. I don't know. It's looking like she's pushing 3 bills. I don't think this is gonna work.
I
I'm
was,
not pregnant yet.
that's what I was just adding.
Wow.
What? Fight tough lips or whatever?
So
I will fly. I will stop up a little bit shorter this time to try and
Okay.
get them dropped off, not in the area that Rydell is hanging on for his life.
Okay.
I am doing just fine.
And
Just
then I
floating
will
around.
begin to fly the disc back.
Okay.
Once they get off.
Do you guys got a rope?
Yeah,
We can hook us up like a float. Macy's Day Parade float.
yeah.
You want
I'm
to try to,
riding-
you want to try
riding
to
out
throw
for-
him the rope? Make an attack roll.
Can I go to catch it or?
Who's trying to catch it? Which one?
What
of
do
you?
I add to it?
You've only got one hand, so yours will be a disadvantage,
Yes.
or he can make the check at regular. What's that?
Add strength.
It's an attack roll, so
Oh.
it's up to you, dexterity or you're
So
throwing
we-
it. So I would
yeah,
say your
Can we both
dexterity.
attempt to grab it?
So it would be a
That's not a good idea.
15.
Let me grab
15.
it.
So I will give you advantage.
15.
Advantage is well needed.
I can't like direct him to the rope.
Boom, 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 boom.
Should get some more heavy.
He's
with
60
those.
pounds. He weighs less than Bloodthirster.
16.
16. So he hits you with the rope, and you're able to snag it.
Jeez. I am going to
You start
work it around Rydell
Okay.
so I can tie like a holding spot so I can hold myself on Rydell without him having to hold me.
Okay.
And then also so they can keep us from floating.
Make a sleight of hand to tie that up.
Can I help him tie this
See how I'm
knot?
gonna not. No, you're holding him.
This is some BS. I can't help my guy Tank.
It's a 6.
What are you wearing, by the way?
It's a 6.
Man, that's amazing.
It's
My,
not red.
That's a
It'd be my
slip. Nah.
armor from
Halter side.
Is it like dangling down now because you're upside down? Your hobgoblin bits are showing for everybody?
my apparel from Leo is on.
It's you're slapping Tancorin in the face. He's trying to get out of the way of it.
Between you and me, the knot is not going to do well.
Okay. All right. So what do? Do you just start pulling, or?
I would try to pull.
Okay. Make a strength check.
Oh yeah, natural 19.
That's great.
Plus
Way to
3,
pull hard.
22.
It's hard, but you
It
pull.
came right out of my hands.
I would say it's slowly but surely. He pulls you, and then unfortunately, then Rydell, you hit the ground, take a point of damage, but he pulled you out of the gravity shield.
BS.
So.
I'm at 130 now, guys. Come on.
I
it causes you
get Bjorn
damage.
onto the floating
And Dane.
disc and then begin ending,
Forgot about
I
him.
suppose, and then fly back.
He sees this as he comes around the corner. I told you this hall has lots of traps.
And
We're
figure
working
it out.
on it.
I see that.
Who here is good at pulling knots out? This knot got jammed.
I
Is that when you
cut.
tie your shoes and then it jams up on you and you can't get untied?
What do you guys have to get through the rest of this hallway unscathed? Do you have any more zombies?
We'll see when we get there.
Here.
What's the next?
That's a yes. No, that's
So
a no.
yes, we're good.
He would.
We're
he's the same
fantastic.
size as you, right? Aren't
Oh,
you
he's a bird.
the little one?
Oh yeah, he probably is the same
So
size
what
as me.
happened? How did you end up upside down?
I stepped on the ground.
Push him
Okay.
forward one more. Just push him forward.
I will go land on Dane's shoulder.
Okay.
Dane, would you be able to be more specific about the magic in the future?
They change it every couple days. And that's when I was here.
Can you help us at all?
I have no idea what
Okay.
they have in store.
Can you dispel magic?
Of this magnitude, not sure I can dispel this kind of magic.
Well, I can try to find these traps just so we're aware of where they're at.
Well, there is that. That could help.
How are you going to disarm the one that's 1 foot in front of us?
I can say I can disarm anything.
The bird has a
What is
point.
what's the bird saying?
Yeah, does anyone speak bird?
Oh, I do.
Not the
I
step
speak
forward.
to animals.
Can you?
Yeah.
Is it a spell or is it?
No, that's my.
Rabbit ability.
No, it is a spell. It's a first level spell, 1 action. I gain the ability to comprehend and verbally communicate with beasts.
Okay. So
I will
then,
cast that.
all
You're a
right.
beast.
So you begin conversing with the bird.
Oh, bird.
What are you saying?
I think we should find the traps.
But then what? After we find them?
The armless man, he's pretty good with traps, I think.
Okay, so. Alright, so we'll try to find traps and then Bjorn's gonna try
Are
to.
you saying this to everybody
Yes,
else?
everybody. I will try to find traps down this hallway and then Bjorn, if you could try to
What are you casting?
find traps.
Find traps. Well, I would say that you
Hey.
definitely can see the
can't talk.
pressure plate in front of
It
you.
goes 120 feet.
Does that work on hookers? Fine traps.
So like a thirst trap?
Yeah, or like illnesses.
So it's where?
Oh, I thought you meant more
Find
like
the clap.
never
Find the
mind.
clap.
Or, women are trying to trap you by marriage.
And
No, I thought you
when
were
we finding the
men
traps,
that
I
are
can try to
pretending to be
assist
women.
you.
Those
As long
traps.
as it's,
Oh, yes, lady voice. That's a trap.
As long as it's a mechanical style trap, I can work on it pretty easily. If it's something that's magically triggered, I'm not going to be able to be of any use. I mean, I can trigger it technically.
I
I
can
can
too.
trigger it.
That will trigger me.
So I casted find traps.
Okay, so you can see in front of you. You see the first pressure plate that Rydell had just stepped on.
Okay.
In front of that, it looks like going all the way up in front, up and down. There's something that sends lightning across from one wall to the
That's
other.
magical.
So those are the only two you can see.
So we have this
Can I step
Pressure
over
plate?
the pressure plate that I just stepped on?
You can try to jump over it.
Okay.
Give me,
Show 'em where
give
it
me
is.
either athletics or acrobatics.
I will do my
Does he get
athletics.
advantage because he knows where it's at?
Yeah.
No, he still has to make the jump.
To get advantage because he's Rydell and he's cool.
Yeah, and he just rolled a natural 15.
Five.
Yeah, natural
He
15.
leaps over it. Goes too far, right into the lightning.
No, so you rolled. I was just teasing.
I'm going to try to disarm the mechanical floor plate.
Okay.
Doesn't remember last
I'm
time.
going to use my thieves
what do I get?
tools to try to pry it open a little bit so that way I can see the trigger point, and then I'm going to try to disarm that.
Okay.
So, ugh. I'm going to use my flash of genius too.
All right.
I'm thinking, you know what? Got to concentrate. Got to not burp or fart. I got this. So that's a total of 18.
18.
11 plus 2
Okay.
plus
You
5.
are able to just enough to disarm that.
The next one's magical though. Ugh.
Okay.
And you hear me say, "Job."
We're trying. We're trying.
I'm going to take a
Anyone can help with magical
glaive out
traps.
and just start tapping in front of me, but standing on the, like as far away as I could.
So you're in front.
Yeah, I jumped over.
Okay.
Tap, tap, these,
So,
tap,
so like, how big's the hallway? Like
It's 10 feet wide.
10 feet? How many tiles are there? If that's a 10 foot, would it be just
2 tiles.
just 2 tiles? Okay, then I would tap the left one.
Okay.
Tap the right one.
And you're just going to keep walking forward and doing this?
No, well, I'm standing back, tapping the left. If anything happens, if something happens, then I'll go to the right.
Okay. Nothing happened.
Then I go to the left.
Okay. You just keep walking forward and doing
And
this?
tapping, yes.
Okay.
Tap the walls
So-
too.
So the magic one, can somebody dispel the magic trap?
I
Figuring this out, I'm magical.
Okay, so he's walking forward,
Can Dan help
tapping
with-
the floor. Nothing seems to be
Dan, can
happening
you
on the
help with
floor.
magical trap?
Dispelling the magic of just the magical trap itself? Not all of them. Or...
Trying to work together here.
Where exactly is it? And as he says this, Rydell walks into it because it's not a floor trap.
Damn it.
It's right there.
It's right there. All right, so Rydell, I need a dexterity saving throw.
Wouldn't his thing have penetrated it first?
No,
His elephant horn.
Yes.
His dingling.
no.
You walked in
15.
6 feet before anybody
Okay,
else.
so unfortunately you take full damage.
Yeah. Can't be that much.
All right, so you take 46 points of lightning damage.
46?
So if I drive my car in first, the car doesn't set off the trap.
He was poking the floor.
Yeah.
It was at a much higher level than the floor. It wasn't.
should've looked up.
It wasn't activated by touching the floor.
Yeah, we should have looked up.
Okay,
I didn't pay
got
attention to where I told him.
Next time, I'm doing this.
Well,
I told you, hit the walls
The
too.
helicopter.
Don't listen.
That,
anyway,
Tell at which level the lightning hit him.
yeah, it's about chest level.
Okay.
Oh, well, tank will be fine.
So
So I say to you,
Dan is going to try.
I like your original plan. Just we could buff you up and let you run like a mofo. Down the
Everybody
hall.
try going low.
Just buff him up.
Do you want me to try to disarm this, or are we gonna go low? Because I don't want to waste this.
Please.
There's
We'll go
other
under.
traps.
We'll go under.
We're gonna go
Okay.
under. Okay, we're gonna go under.
All right, so everybody wants to go under. Make
Just lay down and roll.
either athletics or acrobatics
I'm
check
gonna-
to get under there.
I'm gonna watch everybody else, make sure they go under first.
Can we get
Who would
magic
like to go
roller
first?
carts?
I already
We
went
make
first.
magic
Yes,
roller
you
carts.
made it through. You are singed, but you made it through.
Can we see the end from here?
The end of the hallway?
Yeah.
Yes.
This is weird,
All right.
guys.
How far away does it look?
Another 60 feet.
Can you
So we're
make
doing a what
that,
check?
All right.
that little thing again?
Athletics or
Like
acrobatics?
6
your
inches
choice.
off the floor and then just
They're
Shove
both
me
plus
with
7, so 19. If that doesn't make it, I got an extra
I have to
1.
put
So
All
20.
right, so you crawl underneath.
Yep.
Okay, he appears to be unharmed as he crawls underneath. Do you
I
stand
got
back up?
I got a 21.
No, not at the moment.
So you're just shimmying?
Yeah,
How
and
far do
then
you shimmy?
it's-
Rydell's
So I see-
only a couple feet in front of you now, and he's standing there. He's singed pretty good, but he's
Yeah.
standing there.
Well, I'm
Forward.
I'm crawling until
In my skin.
I want to cast again once I get to my 120 feet to find more traps.
Well, that'd get you all the way to the end of the hallway.
Oh, that would?
Do you want to go all the way in the hallway?
If I can.
You just going to keep crawling?
Crawl.
No,
Crawl. Crawl.
Yeah.
When you get to
yeah,
Rydell, what do
Yes,
you want to
I'll
do?
Crawl.
You keep crawling.
Yeah.
Do it.
Good.
I'm gonna
Now, what traps can you find with that?
Let's see here. It says, includes anything that would inflict a sudden or unexpected effect on you, considered harmful or undesirable.
But not magical.
Yeah, thus the spell would sense an area effect by an alarm spell, a glyph or warding, or a mechanical pit trap, but it would not reveal the natural weakness in the floor or unstable ceiling.
So the glyph was magical though.
Yeah. So it'd be anything. Anything that's gonna do something negative.
Yeah, to me.
Okay,
trap.
right before you get to the door, right like where the doorway is, there is another glyph.
And is there room on each side of it?
The glyph is on the floor, the walls, and the ceiling.
I'm gonna crawl like he did. Do the exact same motion he
And
did.
you're like, the hell with this, and you drop down, you start
From
crawling.
being on the ground, can I, there's a door, right, you said?
There's a door.
Can I use my, on my head? No, I don't. But yes, the thaumaturgy to try to open the door.
Okay. What kind of strength is that?
It doesn't say, it just says you can instantaneously cause an unlocked door or window to fly open or
It's
slam.
not unlocked.
Okay, that's good to know, so.
So it rattles it, but it does not open.
Does anything happen when you
The
rattle?
door is locked. That's what I say to all of you is, but I'm not getting up yet, so I'm waiting to see what these guys are doing.
Do I get to him?
Yes, your army crawling.
How wide is this?
10 feet wide.
So me and
He's
you-
now next to you.
Okay.
You guys are in your foxhole
And
together.
you
The
said
door is locked.
Okay.
Is anybody else crawling
What's
underneath?
down there?
Not yet. I want to talk to Dave.
There's,
I got a 21 to
there's a
crawl
glyph
under
that
So you
unlocks
crawled
the
under.
door.
And I'm
Top,
just going to
ceiling,
walk
floor.
up
So, which means it's a trap.
towards them.
You're over by them.
So I don't know what to, if we have
You
a
crawling
unlocked door or
under?
trap, that's a
Okay.
bad combo.
You gotta roll either athletics or acrobatics.
14.
Even if you think you're gonna
Okay.
bulldoze through the door, you're gonna take.
You feel
Whatever.
the skin on the back of your neck, like, like you don't take damage, but it is right because that is exactly the number needed, and you like you feel the electrical charge right above you as you crawl underneath.
I want to talk to Dane.
Yes.
Dane, I know you're a little, it's important that when you get there, I can vortex warp you right over the door if that would make things better.
Right over the door?
Well, no, like right up to it. I can only do it as far as I can see.
I prefer not to go past where those gentlemen are crawling.
Okay. Do you want to stay here, and as soon as we get there, I can warp you?
That might not be a bad idea.
All right. Stay put then.
But I'd prefer not to go ahead of
I say
them, just so
maybe
we're clear.
I try
All right. Sounds good.
blessing us,
So
and you try.
All right. I'm gonna try to crawl.
Okay.
Ugh.
Wait
That's
until
a
these
fail.
guys-
That dice,
Five.
gift
that
myself
dice
real
needs to be
A
thrown.
5?
Oh,
Yeah.
you're hurt.
Dice jail.
Okay.
So-
let me-
Oh.
Now I got a 20.
So you get a dexterity saving throw to not take full damage here as you crawl under.
There it goes.
Dexterity saving throw.
Oh, dexterity. I'm on it. That was better. Let's go. 4 plus 19.
Alright, so you only take half damage as you crawl under. You stand up a little too soon and take 20 points of lightning damage.
All right. Thanks.
how come that's 20 points?
Because he's made his save. It was 40 and he's made his save. Alright, so are you gonna crawl under?
I don't think
Not
he has
yet.
to crawl.
So you and Dane are the only two that have not yet.
I'll wait till they open this
I'm
door.
gonna cast healing word on him, and the word this time is gonna be lightning.
Thanks.
My floating disc is still 20 feet behind me, by the way.
Okay.
So you got 8.
Okay.
And then whenever.
How high off the ground is it?
So is that what you want to do?
Okay.
Yep. That's what we'll do.
So
What are you doing?
I'm gonna cast bless on me and Rydell,
Okay.
and he's gonna try busting through the door, even though I told him the glyph's there. So he gets you get a D4.
I don't know what a glyph is.
No,
This is amazing.
You get to add a D4 to your save.
Yeah.
It's like trying to warn them.
I'm
Hey, there's a
going
glyph there.
to,
I was like,
Brittany
oh,
is
cool.
going to very,
What the?
I want one.
very loudly go and say to Hef, I think Dane knows how to unlock the door.
Dane knows how to unlock the door.
Well, why doesn't he do it already?
Well,
He's kind of a wimp.
he's a wimp. And this hallway's getting tight with me and you up here.
So what's gonna happen if I walk to the door?
You're gonna probably take
You're gonna burn
a lot of
everybody in this room
damage.
alive.
Well, that's what
I
I
will,
mean.
I will heal you, but that's if you get to break through the door.
I'll be fine.
Okay.
Fireball in the hallway.
So remember, you get a D4 to your save.
What is the plan here? He's looking at you. What are we doing?
I'm waiting for them to open the door.
I'm busting through the door, through whatever this cliff
You
is.
saw me cast a little thing to bless me and him, and he's.
Does that seem wise? Is there one more trap?
Yeah.
Yeah, one more trap.
What's the cliff?
There's a glyph in front of the door, ceiling.
Does anybody have a way to protect him from anything?
What do I need protecting?
I can also cast Shield of Faith on you,
Can
which
you
would give you a +2 to AC.
Can you tell what the glyph's trigger? Is it the standard glyph? Like, is it one that does exploding runes? Or is it more of an electrical shock?
I don't know if I can go into that much detail with Find Trap. But it's
No, you would not know.
So,
There's 4 of them? Is that what you said?
It's on the
roof?
floor and the ceiling up in front of the door.
So there's 2 of them?
So I think it's one.
It's a plasma beam. It's gonna cut him in half.
It's gonna be something dangerous. That's gonna be a wall. The door's locked. It's just set up perfect for annihilation. So I will cast Shield of Faith on you as well, which gives you a +2 to AC.
nice. I look like that alligator right now.
Does anyone have any other blessings that can give him more to his checks or his speed or his?
I'd have to touch him.
Don't touch him.
I can't. Way back here with Dane.
Get up here.
There's no room to touch him.
I'm gonna fake
The
it
hall's
myself
packed.
and
Is there
give me
any,
some hit points before I do this.
What does the glyph look like?
They are green.
I suggest you
green.
smoke something.
And they're on the floor in front of the door and on the ceiling.
Do they have any, like, is it a symbol?
Not that you can figure out, nothing that you recognize.
Alrighty.
You ready for this?
What save do I need? Because I'm
You're
gonna
just gonna go
jump.
running through the door.
No.
He's
So wait, the door's right up
right
next to it.
behind it.
Well, then yeah, I guess I'm just gonna bull rush the door.
Okay.
What if you guys try to like use a magic spell to shake the door? Or
I already tried. It's
He
locked.
tried thaumaturgy and he
what if
couldn't
you
open it with
sprayed
that.
at the glyphs? Some sort of thing. To
I don't have.
You could dispel magic.
Fine,
on
I
the
throw a
glyph.
dagger to the door. What
Does it
happens?
do anything with the dagger? I guess.
Dagger's non-living material, so the dagger sticks into the door.
Hey, could you dispel magic?
I can't dispel magic.
I have the ability, but will it dispel this glyph?
Yeah, it should dispel glyphs.
What's it?
Bring me over there.
Alright, I'm gonna vortex warp them.
Okay.
Why do you just
right into the glyphs.
Right next
A
to
little
them.
too far.
Whoops.
Activate it.
Hey, solved that problem. Alright, no glyphs.
dispel with Dane?
So it's like right behind them then, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right on
His
top.
nose is in my ass.
Alright.
I wish.
Wow, that changed quick.
Oh man. Dane.
Whoa! Leg there.
You should have said
My-
something.
My leg starts thumping a little.
Alright, let me see if he can dispel this or not.
Can I run through the door now?
I thought it was
I
great.
act like this is gonna kill me. I don't even know what this thing is.
Sir,
You're
for
blessed.
Well, if it's multiple of them, it could
So-
do like 80 points of damage. It could
I'll be
do-
fine.
fourth level or higher.
Depending on
How
what
long
it
is
is,
this
they could
chunk of
store
love?
death cells.
He's blessed and he has shield
It
of
can
faith.
I have a healer.
Glyphs can
my
store any spell that's meant to do
Yep,
area
that's
damage.
why it's gonna
So it
take
could
a
be
roll.
like a death spell, like instant death.
I got healers.
Does anyone know how to like resurrect people other than you?
I don't.
I have
Like revive?
no, I don't have Revivify. It was
I
in my
can't.
brain.
You don't have Revivify?
I'm not
I
that
believe
high.
I can after I sleep.
What?
If
That's
I
not
do
even
a
that
long
high a
rest.
level spell.
I'm not that high level
I
cleric.
It's
believe.
third level.
Oh,
What'd
maybe
you
I
go
can't
to?
then.
Multi-class?
I can't do it. I use
Yeah, he's
my
a
third level
bard.
spell.
I can't.
I'm a
He's a
bard.
barrack.
Well, I think I might be able. I don't.
Touch
Can you
of
get it
healer.
as a level 1
10
player?
plus
No.
the
No, then I
spell.
can't do it.
Okay. Alright, so he is
So if anyone
going-
dies, you're dead. Just to let everyone know. All right.
No,
You're
no.
lucky he rolled very
Only for a
well.
while.
So he is able to dispel 2 of the 4 glyphs.
2 of the
Okay.
4.
I run through, bull rush the door.
Where the
Alright,
glyphs
so
have
I need
moved.
2 checks for you. 1, I need a strength check to see if you bust through the door or not.
You get a D4 to add.
I don't think I'll need it for that one.
You can use it. It's
And then I need a constitution saving throw after that.
Okay.
So this is your strength roll first.
28.
Alright, you smash through the door. Okay. Alright.
And then it's going to be a 19 for my constitution.
Alright.
Those are my 2 best ones.
Good
by the
news
way.
for you is he eliminated half of this, so you're not going to take as much necrotic damage as you would have.
Necrotic. Oh, well, Brimley's gonna be fine.
Alright, so. And because it's in half, because you were successful, you only take 10 points of necrotic damage.
It's not bad at all.
So do I lose hit points, like my max hit
You
points?
lose 10 points.
Okay.
Do the
I love how we
glyphs?
solve problems.
I was like,
Do the glyphs remain green?
Yes,
doesn't necrotic like take away from your entirely max?
it can, it doesn't necessarily.
It's just like a life. Like you.
Do I bust through the door?
Yes,
Sweet.
and you go rolling downstairs.
Ah, shit.
That's a good sign.
Do I lose hit points from that?
It's
I'll say no. You end
Yeah.
up at the bottom of these stairs
He
right
tucked and
here.
rolled. He's done it before.
Okay. And you see these 2 constructs, one twice the size of the other in the room there. There's like a pool in the middle of the room. There's all these different staircases leading to the vault. You don't know which one goes where, but you're at the bottom of that staircase. What do the rest of you do?
I start crawling
Okay, roll me an athletics or acrobatics check, your choice.
just to crawl.
Underneath the
You don't get up too
trap,
early.
yeah.
I'm pretty freaking tiny, dude.
How tall are you?
He's 3 foot.
Yeah, you'd have to stand up fully, basically.
It's
Right. I'll let you make it under there, that's fine.
That's fine.
I will,
we don't
as a
care.
hawk, then. Walk through.
Okay. So as we enter the room,
Colin.
I would like everyone to, so as he entered and you were flying in, everyone else needs to roll initiative because his entrance into the room triggered this. So you flew in,
I walked in.
you walked in, okay?
I'm
So
awesome at initiative.
you need a constitution
Get
saving throw
advantage.
though.
Me?
I got
Yeah.
2 rolls.
I'm the same height as him.
No, that was, his was to get under
20, baby.
the lightning one. You're way up by the room here. He's way back. He's not in
I
that.
thought that was for that. Then I would have flown in and
Okay.
tried to fly in between them and not touch anything. Would I still get hit by the thing?
So well, let me roll and see
Tuck your
which
wings.
2 you got. So the right one. And the ceiling. So if you're flying, then you're good.
Okay.
Okay, so Tancorn is not in the room. He's way back. He's the furthest back of everybody. All right, so I would like everyone to please roll initiative.
Oh, still get the D4.
You can use it, yeah. Every attack roller until 1 minute. Yes. Attack
All
roller.
right, 20 to 25.
I had 27 again. Nat 20 on a.
Half is a 27.
21.
Can't do anything else good, but
Sorry, anybody else above a 20?
Right out with 21.
Bjorn 21.
I've got the initiative, but
I have it
everything
plus
else.
2 decks.
Okay,
Oh,
Probably.
I got plus 3 decks.
Yeah, I'm probably 3rd.
so Bjorn, then Rydell.
Yep.
Yeah. All right, so half Bjorn, Rydell. Anybody 15 to 20?
20.
Whoa. Thea's ready to kill some stuff.
Oh yeah, fireball time.
Nobody else is 15 to 20?
That,
What about Captain
that bless will
Drake?
be done now because I
He's a
cast
13.
that shield of faith on you afterwards. But the shield of
10 to 15.
I concentrate.
Dane is a 13. Nobody else? Well, okay, what are those of you who haven't said yet?
I'm an 8.
5.
Okay.
Dane Cook is a 13.
I don't even think he's a 10.
Okay, Hef, you are not in the room. You're close to the edge. What do you want to do?
I am
my gosh.
going to
Vid kick all the way in.
try to bunny hop. Can I use that as an advantage? My bunny hop?
So you're trying to hop your way into the room?
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on,
I'll
beat
tell
the
you what, I will
cocktail.
give you advantage on your Constitution saving throw.
Peter
Okay.
Cottontail.
I'll just
I'll sneak into you guys here.
down the bonnet trail. Oh yeah. Oh, advantage. Nice. Yeah.
That's why I saved all my spell slots.
This DM is such a goofball. Give us something to fight.
Jeez.
16?
Too easy.
What was it?
16?
16, so you will take half damage.
The door explodes and kills you, take. Yes!
You will only take 9 points of damage.
Finally.
Okay, so he enters the room,
Man.
and as you enter the room, you see these constructs begin to move. And like these scanners on them scan to you. Unauthorized entrance. Terminate. And they begin to move. What do you do?
English, please.
I will.
Common.
Oh my gosh. I need
Common,
So you've
please.
jumped in. Yeah, that was some of your movement.
That's my bonus action.
Okay.
So then I'm gonna go as far away as I can, 35 feet in the other direction.
You don't have other direction?
Oh, I don't?
Back to the wall.
I'll just move back to the wall.
So now you're in the way of the door?
On the side of the door. I'm making sure you can get through.
Okay. Is that on your turn?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. So that's gonna bring us to Bjorn. You are not in the room.
I'm rushing through.
Okay. So I need a Constitution saving throw.
I fail. Well, I didn't look at it.
You got
Oh yeah,
that
that one I fail.
That one. Okay. Good news. That's a pretty crappy roll. You only take 17 points of damage.
I'll take it.
Is that all? What did I win, Bob?
17 damage. All right, let's go.
One more round of action. Who's that guy?
That guy?
I want to meet him.
Wow.
Are you gonna do anything?
What? No, that was it. I was getting wounded. That was it.
And you run into the room.
Yeah, run into the room.
You're not gonna-
Okay. That brings us
Again?
to
Wait, where are they?
Rydell.
There's 2 guys.
Which one's closer to me?
Yeah, there's 2
And they're moving.
gigantic
They're
constructs.
moving.
I'll just hang back. Just gonna take it all in.
30, 35, 40.
Smaller ones are always the toughest. Go for the big guy.
You said they started moving?
Yeah.
How close did they start moving?
They're gigantic and they move quickly.
Okay, well, how much did they move? You said they started moving.
They started moving off of the.
So they actually moved off these?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sweet, okay. I'm going after the big one.
Okay.
Remember, you have the.
Holy cow, look at the size of that guy.
That's what she said.
Time to make it my bitch.
Wow.
That's impressive. I like that mini.
So, I'm going to, oh, can't do that. This is, just check that.
This is not gonna be good.
This is gonna be amazing.
TPK.
What, what rage is a long rest, correct?
Yeah.
Use not sword?
Yeah, so you
Okay.
can't do that.
Okay, then I'm just going to regular rage and attack.
Okay.
This thing don't have any blood.
It does not.
Oh,
So your axe will not be happy in this fight.
well, that sucks, because I'll admit.
Why don't you use your other weapons?
You can still do lots of damage. You're not gonna get the blood thing because these things don't
He
have
doesn't
blood.
start yelling, oil!
Yes.
Oil!
Checking for oil.
Oil!
Does he start going through the back door?
Yes.
He's gonna have withdrawals.
How do you know if they hit or not?
He's gonna attack you.
My lowest was a 28.
Okay, that does hit.
Just barely.
Oh, I get to reroll that one. That was a 2. Let's go. 3. Extra damage point's gonna matter.
How much damage?
Take him down, right, Alan. Take him down.
That one's going to be a low of 58.
58.
Yeah, not my best.
Okay.
Not my best.
If only Othan were here to take this.
Sucks that
one
it doesn't
down.
seem like it's doing as much damage as you'd like it
I'm
to.
not cutting some wires up.
Not really.
What?
Alright, so 58, so that's...
Wish you were here, Othan. Kill this in 2 shots.
Alright. That ends Rydell's round, that brings us to Thea.
I would like to bonus. Oh wait, I can't.
What?
I already bonus action.
Okay. So then Thea, you are not in the room yet.
Okay.
You've seen them all take damage as they've entered the room.
Oh, okay.
So, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna follow them in there.
Okay, so
But I'm
I need...
gonna learn from what I saw and not make their same mistakes.
Okay. Well, you still need to roll a Constitution saving throw as you enter the room.
What is it?
Constitution.
Ooh, how does an 8 do?
Well, I rolled terribly, so you still only take 14 points of damage.
Okay. Okay.
But now you're in the room.
Mm-hmm.
What would you like to do?
All right. How far away from the big?
And you guys are all coming
Copper,
in down this stairwell. It's
Yeah.
very important to know where you're at from what stairwell.
Okay. How
I don't see sterile.
is that? Like 30-ish feet?
You don't see all the stairwells?
Just because of the
Oh,
Yeah, there's kind of a glare.
sheen off of it doesn't.
sorry.
Okay. Can
No,
you
that's no-
get me to the left?
That's
yeah,
why I
where
was
your
like,
finger
huh?
is?
No, I see when I look up.
And then am I within 120 feet of the
Which
copper
one?
guy?
Either
Of
one,
both of
really. You can pick or choose.
Okay. We're gonna do vitriolic spear.
On which one?
Oh well, frick. The one that Rydell's not in front of. Well, hang on, hold that.
Fireball! It's the only way!
I don't want to hurt you.
Right there to the gold guy.
There's 2
Go to
of
the
them.
gold guy.
Yeah, one guy's wide open.
Am I close enough that I can put my 20-foot sphere back a little bit from Rydell?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can put it behind the guy.
Okay. We're gonna do vitriolic sphere
On which one now?
on the copper dude.
Which one's copper to you?
This guy.
Okay.
That one.
Oh, that.
That one's gold. That one's
Alright,
copper.
sure.
Okay.
Sure. Do you know what a penny looks like?
No, I really don't see pennies these days.
Okay. He needs a dexterity saving throw of.
That's how you know you made it to the upper echelon.
Those are those things that when I was a kid are worth what a $5 bill is today, right? Okay, got it.
$10 after the
I still have a
Now they're
fistful
worth
of
as
pennies.
negative money.
What does vitriolic sphere do?
It
He
does.
needs a dex saving throw of 17.
Alright, so ball
70?
and
7?
wait.
Yes.
Is that the thing
It
you
is
lock
a
them in
fail.
a cage?
Oh, yes! On a fail save, the creature takes 10d4 acid damage.
Yes.
Nope,
And
his
another
ass down.
5d4 acid damage at the end of his next turn.
Next turn, yes.
Yep. Blah, blah, blah. 5th spell or higher.
So 10d4. You did not cast it higher though.
No, I cast it at 4th.
Alright, so roll 10. Give me 10d4 damage.
Wow.
Nice.
29.
Sounds really cool until you're like, oh, D4.
Yeah, but still.
That's 10 points of damage.
I know.
Alright, does that end Thea's turn?
Can I do a cantrip as a bonus action?
Depends on which one.
Yeah,
Can I do
you
a
can.
fire bolt?
Can you quicken?
If you quicken it, I think you can, otherwise no.
Sure, I'll do it.
Do you have that
Yeah.
magic?
Nope.
You do or
I don't think
don't?
so. I don't think I do. Unless because I can't change it to a different one, right?
No.
No, I have distant,
section
twin, and careful.
Okay.
I'd imagine if you would have cast your
Concentration.
angelic thing, you might have been able to do it.
You could bonus action spiritual weapon, but
And then it gets advantage.
Are you sure? Because both of them are spells.
He just
Wasn't one a bonus action spell?
yeah,
It's a
spiritual weapon is a bonus.
Yeah, but I
Bonus
thought.
action.
I thought
It's a
you were.
bonus action. You know.
Okay. I thought you were telling me that if they were both spells, I could.
If they're both action
If they're
spells.
both action
can't do, can't
spells,
do.
but
One has to be a bonus
Yeah.
action spell.
Alright.
where firebolt's an action spell, but
Yes.
spiritual weapon is a bonus action.
Rules are on the fly.
No.
Alright, I'm guessing a 12 does not hit though.
Does not. Which one did you want to have in here?
Just
Well, I don't
keep getting bigger and bigger and bigger.
What is it,
It
60,
gets advantage if it's on that one.
60 feet out?
Yeah.
So I have to go with that one.
Yeah, you can have it pop up behind
And it
me.
gets
So you do
advantage.
get advantage then.
Oh,
So it does make it.
well, let's try again. Ah, nat 20.
There it is.
That
Here's
does
a weapon from behind.
Does that mean that I get to like double my
There's a rocket
damage
from the river.
Double the roll, yes.
Going to get some groceries.
Yep.
Ride, robot, ride. With that mystery rocket.
All right. Does that end Thea's turn?
Smile.
Okay. That means it is their turn. All right. So, gonna do some shit here.
Oh.
Legendary action.
Lair action. Legendary action.
Yes.
65 other actions. Any of you alive?
It's your turn if you're alive.
Okay.
You
So
guys have
the
played
gold
before.
one is going to move. He has a movement of 60, so he's going to move to Thea.
Boom. And cut her
And
in
he is
half.
going to use ensnaring arcane chains on Bjorn, Brimley, and Thea.
Is that a spell?
It is.
Sounds like some BDSM
It
shit.
does not
That
say
is.
it's a spell.
Bjorn's into it. He's got this.
I need you 3 to make dexterity saving throws.
Oh.
They come out of his body.
That might be just an ability then.
He shoots some strands from out of his
He's
body.
Spider-Man.
Hey, right.
Except they're chains.
Oh, he's freaking Knight Rider. Hey, whatever his name was. Or the guy with the flame skull.
Oh, I'm
Ghost Rider?
Yeah, there you go.
All right.
12.
Can't
12. You are chained.
24.
You are not chained.
Creepy.
Bjorn, the
Chains.
Unchained.
Chained is not a
6, but I'm technically a hawk right now, so I am in here.
All right. So he has wrapped his chain around the hawk, and he has wrapped his chain around Thea, and then he is going to
Wrap his chain around.
pull one of you in.
Electrified
Let's
chain.
just see which one. All right. He is
Leopard
pulling
chicken.
Thea in to a shield bash.
Oh, double duty here.
Baby comes to me.
Pretty sweet shield.
Put my chain around you, baby. Wow, freaky.
The bard is saying,
You take 22 points of damage as you get pulled by the chain and wham! It shield
I'm
smashes
outside the
you.
door. Listen to you guys.
So you two are restrained.
Oh my God.
All right, the other one.
I'll wait till things calm down.
Let's see, is it just Rydell over there?
Yeah.
What do you think, Duke? Should we go back the way we came and get back out of here?
All right.
Mission is dead.
He is going to. He's going to arcane discharge on you. That doesn't sound
That
good.
sounds awesome.
All right.
Magic love.
I thought that's what you did that one guy you killed in the cube.
yeah. It wasn't arcane, it was all right out.
Right, that was a shot.
22 to hit.
Yup.
Okay.
Even with my shield of faith.
22's hit you? How?
Right now I'm at a shield of faith with a 20 right now.
Aren't you level 10? Don't you have an AC of like 29?
You got a ring of protection too. Oh no, you gave. I thought you said you had 2 of them. And then you gave one to me, and then I gave it to Thea.
I had one.
Well, I had one.
I have
earlier.
5 of them
Me and
together,
Skinner was
and
sharing.
they form a mighty shield.
You take 40 points of damage.
As a half.
No.
That's the half.
No, you don't get halved on this.
Oh, I'm out of tune.
This
Oh, it's a
is
spell.
Yeah, this is a.
Shit.
The arcane discharge is all over you. 40 points of
This is-
damage.
I'd like to lay down.
Okay. Just take
He
it.
likes to take it like
Well, if you lay down on a spell attack, it's a disadvantage.
You open your mouth.
Yeah, how does he react?
It
I mean, it
is,
is more comfortable.
this is arcane bukkake.
Yeah, the bunny's jumping over there.
Position.
All right, so that ends his turn. So Drake is going to enter the room, and he has
Hopefully
to
do something and
saving throw.
And
Getting that one. All right, so
Nice.
he's gonna take full damage. Hey, he helped out a ton. He cut out 2 of the glyphs.
He's about to be cut in half like all the other drakes.
Alright. So he takes 16 points of damage.
Oh my god. Drake down.
Alright, he's like, this all looks awful. And he's like, I'll use the best I got here. So
Fireball. It's the only way.
Self-implosion.
For Lilith.
alright. So let's see what this does. This should do some
You
damage.
still have a bottom on
He
you.
points his staff out, and
I
a
leave
thin
that.
green ray springs from the staff, pointing right at the golden
You
creature.
kept everything magical.
Yeah, that
Dexterity
was
saving
natural.
throw.
Magic before we go.
Failed. All right. So he gets to do 10d6 plus 40 points of damage because he cast disintegrate on this thing.
Which one?
40.
The gold one.
Nikes.
So, okay, guys, I got mine.
40? Damn.
Yeah, 10d6 plus 40.
Holy. I want that.
It's a pretty good spell.
It's gonna be a lot harder to kill than I thought.
Disintegrate like a 7.
It's a 6th level spell.
So,
Yep.
It's gonna be a lot harder to kill than
He's
I thought.
11th level.
Oh, so Dan can take a couple hits.
All
Just,
right.
We're almost 11th level. None of us can do that.
You
We
can.
disintegrate every game. What are you talking about?
So this thing like this hole like appears in its chest, and you can see some of the circuitry. And this thing looks, if it could be said that an automaton looks angry, this thing looks angry, and that brings us
Terminator.
to Tancorn.
Great.
You are not in the room yet.
Hell no. I ain't going in the room.
I thought you wanted to die.
yeah, the first time a Tancorn doesn't have a death boner.
Yeah. Usually he's all over it.
You don't even know what's going on in there. You can just hear some yelling and
Make
smashing.
room! I'm gonna take a step back and run and jump through.
Yeah.
Because whoever's flying through don't seem to get hit with nothing. And I'm just flying through.
Roll me an athletics check at disadvantage for this.
Damn straight.
Yeah.
Falls, hits
Come
the side
on,
of the
2 net
door.
20s.
Alright. What was it? Athletics?
Or acrobatics at disadvantage.
Net 20.
15.
15. I will say you jump through and are on the, and manage to not take the damage. The bad news though is then you don't realize the staircase is there. You hit that
That's great.
It rolls
and
right
take 2
underneath.
points of damage and land on your feet right there at the base by Thea.
Nice
there.
work,
On my
Tancorn.
feet.
No, on the ground.
yeah.
Nice work.
But you
Man,
did
that
not
look
take any necrotic damage, but you were prone.
How many
You were a
points of
tumble
damage?
star,
2.
man.
2 points.
You made that look easy.
Hey, there! Is she
All that practice on the horse over
grappled.
those years,
I'm
rearing that horse
straight.
up.
Or whatever, yeah.
that's my movement.
They all got the magic touch.
And
You are on the ground. Thea is chained. There's a bird that is chained.
I'm going to grab Thea's leg and cast movement. That movement spell, 4th level.
Freedom of movement.
Oh, yeah.
So Thea can no longer be grappled.
That's right.
She used 5 feet to
Interesting.
break free.
What's that?
5 feet of movement to break free, I think.
Yeah, and then also, as a bonus action,
Feed me potion.
where's
Well,
that
she should
bonus
change. She
action
should be able
healing
to
thing?
technically run towards the creature.
There's a bonus action
then
healing
gone.
spell. Yeah.
I mean, that would be ideal. It's already pulling you. You're 5 feet in and you're gone.
One's a spell, one's a bonus. Oh, bonus action cantrip.
I got
That is
this.
not a cantrip. Never mind.
These guys.
Or say you just let it pull you in and she just goes fireball
Is
right
there
in
any
the
healing
face.
cantrips at all?
No.
No.
Lame.
Otherwise, you just sit there and spam that every break.
Well, that'd be
Then
one
I'm
thing.
gonna tell Thea, bonus action. You can do this. I'm helping you. You get a D8.
Cool.
Everybody's getting
Don't
the-
waste it. Just not half.
I believe that brings me to Brimley, right?
That does bring us to Brimley.
Brimley is going to pop out of hawk form and turn into himself.
Okay.
Does that break him free of the restraints, or is he still restrained as he grows in size?
It just got tighter.
So yeah, the question, I would say when you go to break, if you want to use it to break out, I will give you advantage on breaking out with that then. Because the chain would expand with it because it's a long chain and it's just really wrapped
But I
around.
do not want to attempt to break out.
Okay.
I just want to turn back into myself so I can cast a spell.
Okay, you can do that, yeah.
And then as I pop back into human form, I'm going to kind of whisper and be like, "I'm sorry, Thea." And then I will cast Confusion on both of them.
Aren't I on?
But
Yeah,
you're in
but you're
this-
within 10 feet of him at this moment, and so you have to make a Wisdom 16 saving throw, as does the creature.
She'll make it. She gets that D8 from John.
Yeah.
You can do it.
Is that a one time? Oh, well, I got a nat 20, so I
never
don't.
mind.
Don't have to use it.
Is it
Is
a one
confusion a
time?
type
Yeah,
of
you got 10
arm?
minutes to use it.
What?
You have 10 minutes in
It
which
is
to
not.
use
And if
it.
it
And-
fails,
I can't
you
just use it
still-
continuously.
Only if it fails.
You can
It is
use
not.
You can use it towards attack roll, or you can use it towards saves
Cool.
And like
or
what
ability
Hef,
check.
like what Hef was saying, if it fails, you still
it.
can use it.
Failed.
If the thing you're using
Yeah.
on fails.
So you can have 10 minutes of
And you
failure.
can keep going with it.
Story of my life.
Wow.
Must be a Russell.
No, I'm not part of the circle.
Just looking at its immunities here, because it's immune to anything that affects the mind. Is this a mind affecting?
Twist the creature's mind.
So it, unfortunately, would be immune to that.
Because it doesn't have one.
Okay.
Did you make your save?
Yeah, I got a nat 20.
Okay.
Busted out of those chains.
With magic.
I will.
I am Thea.
How does Thea look?
Like 2/3 beat up.
Thirds beat up.
She's a little sweaty.
I'm at
She's
1/5.
bleeding from that shield bash.
Yeah. I thought you weren't the healer.
I am in the room though, and at her feet, aka disposal.
That'll end my turn.
All right, then that brings us to half at the top with Bjorn on deck.
Man, I will move back into the room. My max movement, which is 35 feet.
You were not in the room yet?
I was in the corner by the door. So
Like, had you made your save yet?
Yeah.
Yes, all right.
that gets me that. Okay, and
That's
then
35.
I am going to try casting. Toll the Dead on that Wisdom save of 16.
Okay. What type of spell is this again? Is this necrotic?
Yes.
Okay. That is a fail.
Okay, so it does. It's missing hit points.
It is.
So I do D12.
This is the gold one here?
Yep.
Okay.
12 points. Yeah, baby. And then I am going to bunny hop. No, I'm good right there. We're good. I'll stay there. My turn's done.
All right. Brings us to Bjorn with Rydell on deck.
The boat is waiting, Bjorn.
Time is ticking.
I love some of my cantrips.
Bjorn.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
You like it because that guy's in the
30,
background.
35. I can't even get around them.
You might be related.
This puts you right around the 30.
Maybe.
That's, I believe these are raised, right?
Yes, those are
Oh,
raised.
this
you'd have to
area
have
is?
this
That's like a
from this area?
barrier, so you can't,
Yeah, so
yeah.
you can go around over here though.
Alright, then I'll go around this way.
Oh, yeah.
So that
Howdy
I
ho.
can get to the back
Josh
side of
Allen
him.
did it, huh?
And then
ref's
I
trying.
will.
Oh, really? It was bad.
Ugh, it's gonna be ugly. I'm going to use my
They want
gauntlet still to attack, but I don't get the +9 for attack. I don't know what it is now that I
The
switched.
whole league is corrupt.
So
Like the
I guess I'm going to
government.
punch it with regular old-fashioned gauntlets.
Okay.
So that's still 19.
Aim for the kidneys, boss.
19 hits.
Body shot.
Second attack, 8. And my bonus action attack is even worse, 3. So So, and then is it, if you're punching somebody with gauntlets, is that just like a 1 point of damage? Or is
Be a
it strength?
D4.
You're unarmed strength.
4? Sweet. Look at me go.
You don't have your lightning gauntlets on?
No, I switched to infiltrator, so my gauntlets aren't magical gauntlets. So that's a 1.
Okay.
Is it plus your strength
Yeah.
damage? Oh, watch out, y'all.
It doesn't go
2 points of
negative.
damage.
2 points.
Yeah.
Okay.
Doesn't go negative.
You can go less than 1, buddy.
Smack the
All right.
shit out of that.
Which has resistance, so it's really 1 point.
All right, take that.
Okay.
That's how it's done, y'all.
Did you say, take that, bitch?
Yes. But now that I'm attacking it from the backside, hopefully you guys can work out.
Okay. Is that end your round?
Yep, that's my round.
All right. So Rydell with Thea on deck.
Quick question for the DM.
Yes.
Does Bloodthirster need to deal damage to a person with blood for the
Yes.
supercharge to work?
Yes. Yeah. So that's not going to work in this
Cut me with
fight.
it. Just cut me with it.
There's no blood unless you start attacking your team.
Cut yourself.
If you do 100 points damage to them, then you can get
I
that.
can divvy this up.
Can you just say you nick yourself?
You're gonna have to take it for the team.
Yeah.
You do that?
Guys, I need to do 100 points of damage to you, and then I'll be a good fighter.
Do I get advantage with that spiritual weapon or no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sweet. Let's go for some naturals. Oh man. Okay. No naturals, but I hit with all 4.
Okay.
How do you know?
Let's go.
We're all 19 or better.
Let's see here.
I love that our strategy these days is just leave Rydell on an island.
Yeah.
Generally works out pretty well.
You take the big guy, we'll take care of the little guy.
What'd you do?
66.
Okay.
Probably half.
Yep.
I helped him. He's got a lot of AC.
Okay.
Focus on the knee.
All right. Does that end?
Actually, no, I'm going to action surge.
Okay.
And we're going to attack
Make
some
both of them
more.
proud.
Did you already action surge?
There was a short. I actually took a short rest though.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. Nice.
Yeah. Come on, give me a natural 20.
Good, sweet. At least one.
You get to roll till you get one?
No.
Yeah,
Awesome.
that's all. This is what it.
No, I just get 4 attacks.
I want one of those.
I want this.
Every roll has to be a natural.
Well, I get to reroll those 2 1s. I'm a great weapon fighter.
Oh, I thought you were
No, because I'm halfling.
a tiny little man.
A lot of range.
This is his oath of moment.
74.
On top of this.
All right. So that triggers from
Bloodthirster.
1 right here and 1 right here. The wall compartments open up and these like turret things open up and blast
God.
arcane blasts. One's gonna go at Rydell.
Of course.
What? Oh, nat 20. Basically like a little cannon came out of the wall. Where? It's connected to that wall there. And then also one over there, yes. So the first one hitting Rydell.
So how do we detach those from?
Alright, so that is arcane, so you do not get halved unfortunately, so that is, you take 34 points of damage. The one over here is going to shoot at, well, it's got lots of choices,
gold guy.
right? It's got 1, 2,
I'm behind the gold guy.
alright, so I'll say the other 5 of you are in range, so
Was that thing within the 10 feet? Can I have confusion on it?
Magic stuff.
it's not a creature, it is Bjorn.
Alright, let's go.
A 24 to hit.
Oh, yeah, that easily hits.
Okay, it is
After 20
16 points of damage.
Write it out here.
Alright.
You'll be alright.
So that was the lair action.
We'll make you feel better.
Alright, so that was... Who just went? Rydell just went?
Yep.
So Thea. And then the bad guys are up next.
Okay, we're gonna do Rydell's favorite. We're gonna twin a fire. Nope, can't do that. Never mind. We're gonna twin a guiding bolt
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
Bring it
and
back
which
to
one?
bolt.
at the gold and the copper dude.
One on each. All right, so I'll have you roll separately, one for each.
Okay.
Right
Do
now
I
it
get
looks like
advantage
he's-
on anything because there's other people around?
Not with the guiding bolt, no.
For a little description for
14,
the party,
which I'm
right now it
guessing
looks like
does
he's
not
gonna
hit.
die.
Okay, what's that?
14, I'm guessing, does not hit.
Does not, but what
You
about the
can roll
other?
that.
We'll say that was the gold guy. How
Roll
about
that
the
D8.
one?
You can roll the D8 if you want.
Oh. 15.
All right, so that misses, but what about the other one?
You get to keep
13.
Okay,
Roll the
now you
D8.
get the D8 again because it hasn't helped you yet.
14.
No.
But you still have the D8 later when you.
Yeah. See?
Fortunately,
10 minutes of value.
And then you have your spiritual weapon,
Yes, you can.
which
take-
does have advantage.
Yes.
Oh.
Not for long.
Okay.
Oh, well. You're all right.
You're about to go down.
Magic stuff is destroying me.
All right.
I don't remember what level I was casting at. We're just-
I'm no longer a tank.
Spiritual weapon.
Oh.
No.
17.
17 to hit.
Yes.
That just misses. Is that in your turn?
Oh wait, was that at advantage?
Yes, it is an advantage.
That's not any better. I think that's the same.
Oh,
Yeah, 50. Yeah.
you can either do a new D8. That one's killing you.
Yeah.
Burned.
All right, so is that Emphia's turn?
Yep, it's probably gonna have to.
All right, so the first construct is going to take 2 swings at Rydell. Yeah, one nat 20.
Oh my
he's down.
gosh.
Yeah, you don't have to roll damage. I'm dead.
How many hit points do
I
you
have
have?
6.
Well, then you get back up, don't you?
Yeah, I go back to 1.
Off the first attack, but he hit you
So
with 2
you're done.
attacks.
So you're down.
So you're gonna be down.
Yep.
So the first attack, he smashes you.
And he's like,
you're like, nah, yeah, and then wham, another one. And now you're down.
Rydell's down for the
Stay
count.
down for now.
Okay, so this one is going to take 1 attack, and then he's going to try to pull Brimley in for a shield bash. So he is going to swing at, well, he's either got Thea or Bjorn right on him, right?
Yep.
All right.
So that drops my concentration into 2.
So he's gonna swing at Bjorn.
I do no longer have the armor class.
Which
Didn't help
23.
me at all,
Yep.
apparently.
Okay, so that
Just
does.
gonna just roll 2 naturals on me. And then you get 1.
Alright. That's 19 points of damage.
Okay.
And then he's going to pull. He gets advantage because you are chained. 21 to hit Brimley.
It's
Alright. So with the shield bash. That is 18 points of damage. Alright. That is going to end his turn.
the first time I've gotten damaged all day.
Oh, Drake.
Nice.
Dane's like, running out of ideas here, folks.
Come up with something.
Rydell's down over there,
Don't worry about him.
He's out of ideas. Like
but he's not in the way though, right?
He's not. He's down. He's down now.
So if he casts a lightning bolt and Rydell's lying on the
Is
ground,
this a wall?
yeah.
So you would have to move up.
So he's gonna move
I don't
up,
think it would matter then with
but
Rydell.
he can cast that with Rydell on the ground, right? Not
Yeah.
hit Rydell.
Yeah.
Okay, then that's what he's going to do.
Well, this should be fun.
Makes it save.
That
it
should
still
restart
takes
Rydell's heart.
Damage.
Well, or
No,
it
he's
should
not
just
hitting
heal
Rydell.
the, construct. One of the two.
It doesn't appear to be healing. It appears to be doing damage.
Don't take them, take me!
Right.
Okay. That ends his round. That's Tancorin and Brimley.
All right.
Tancorin first.
You just have my movement to stand up,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna go over as far as I can with my movement, so right in front of that person. And then how close to Rydell am I?
25 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20.
All right. then I'm going to
I say it's a little off, I guess.
do mass healing. Mass healing at 5th level. And heal up 6 people.
What 6 are you healing?
So I'm healing up him.
You can do
the guy on the
everybody
ground.
but you, or are you including yourself?
Who's not hurt?
Well, you're picking 6 people, so do you need healing?
I don't need enough to matter, so
Then you can do everybody
then I'll
but
do
you.
everybody else.
All right, how much do they get back?
Let me see. Mass healing word. That's 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait a minute. What level spell is that, normal? 3?
Oh, it's the first level.
Oh, it's a
The
first
second-
level?
No, healing word.
not
Yeah.
Not mass healing.
No,
man.
that's
gotta
a,
be at
it's a
least,
third.
at least 3rd, right?
Yeah, because I don't have
Oh
it.
wait, there's what it is. I got
Or I
lost.
didn't.
Sorry.
Yeah.
So how much are you healing everyone?
It's 3, 4, 5. So let's see. I get
56 points.
3
I don't think it's
D4s
that
plus something.
Okay, I'll be okay with
Plus
42.
what?
10, 11. So 3 D4s plus 11. 8 plus 11.
So 19.
Everybody gets 19.
Thanks.
Thank you, Tank Orin.
Okay, so that's your action. You just got healed
I moved.
19
that was my
points.
action. And
Like to rage.
You
My
wake
bonus-
up as you see a lightning bolt shoot over your head and hit this creature.
my bonus action
Let's stay on the
is
ground. You just use magic the whole
to
time.
tell
I mean.
this guy, get on your feet, boy, and do some damage. Or run like a bitch, either way. I believe in you.
I believe in you.
You get a D8. Don't fuck it up like
Okay.
somebody else.
All right, so that ends Tankorin. So it's Brimley with
I
half
got
on
these dice
deck.
from Kevin, so I blame him.
As would I.
Damn, Othan. Kept all the good ones for his damage.
Yep.
I will,
He rolls all ones usually. He just gets to.
He's
Reroll.
got like halfling luck or whatever.
I will point my finger at this guy
And turn him into a block.
and do something maybe possibly.
Turn him into a mouse.
Please tell me he doesn't get
Catch
the
him.
same actions as he does as a mouse. He's just whooping our ass.
We're just gonna point
She's got like a
This
pistachio shell.
general
It's,
area,
like banging it
and
against
we're
her
gonna
toe.
just cast
But
conjure
still doing the
animals,
same amount of damage.
Okay.
That'd be.
and have 8 weasels pop out.
That was like 20 weasels.
I don't have that many weasels right now.
Where'd all your weasels go?
I don't have that.
Drake
spell.
killed him.
You healed Drake, right?
It looks like 6 of them could probably fit in around him,
All right.
and then I'll do that in just a
Most of
second.
those spells
And then I
for
will
healing
also,
are
since
max
I
of
think I got
6 people,
pulled
it's like
in, right?
Yeah, so
give her one,
you got
someone.
shield bash.
So I will also then cast
Automatically
healing
included.
word
Plus 6.
at 2nd level.
On
him.
Rydell.
Yep. So he's gonna take 2d4 plus 4.
What do I do?
So he gets 8 points more of healing.
Yeah. I'm almost getting back to half.
And my 7 weasels are all gonna
You
start
got 19 and 8. I don't think
I'm getting there.
Almost there. We'll get you there.
We're getting there.
I'm assuming a 14 doesn't hit.
No.
I'm a fourth
19.
away.
19 does.
3/4
I would
away.
do that.
2
I would say
hits.
down.
I'll start feel good, guys.
That's what I would do.
I got this.
Better rage again. Does that count as a short rest?
4 hits.
I think we asked that before.
That was a very short rest. Sorry.
I was just curious on how that worked.
That was a nap.
That's a terrible roll. Holy crap. That is the worst rolls imaginable.
Just turned into the best rolls.
You get those dice.
Still 17 points of damage.
Nice.
Okay. All right. Is that end Brimley's turn?
All those rats chip their teeth on that metal.
Yep, that'll end my turn.
All right. It brings us to
Weasels.
Hef with Bjorn on deck.
I am going to cast.
Bayhorn.
Well, I want to make sure I'm going to move in between both those creatures, which should put me about less than 30 feet from both.
Can you call him in and have him
And
in
I
his
am
boat
going
on
to
top of these
cast
guys?
Bane on both of them. I need a charisma saving throw of 16.
Okay.
I don't think that guy likes us that much.
No, he doesn't.
That'd be freaking awesome. Ghost ship just clobbers this thing.
One yes,
Lord of the
one
Rings.
no.
Okay, the one,
Big young horn.
So the big one yes, the little one
the
no.
big one is highlighted in a.
So he made it.
Oh, yeah. So one made it. So it says the target must roll a d4 and subtract the number rolled from the attack roll or saving throw if they failed. So the next time he
The one that failed?
Yeah.
Okay.
So he has a d4 from all his attacks or saves until up to 1 minute.
But he gets to roll at the end of each round or no?
No, you roll a d4 Chuck, and whatever that is, he has to just deduct that.
Wait, has
And there's no
Copper
way to
guy
break
gone
it.
yet?
Must make charisma saving. Yes, I guess they.
Oh,
get
yeah,
to-
he did.
They would get to make
The copper one?
charisma
Yeah, he was
saving
supposed to
round
get
every
a-
turn.
So you need to do another 5d4. Yeah, go ahead and roll that.
He clobbered my ass.
Yes, he will get a check.
Oh, yeah.
Is that a
Go on,
concentration?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a concentration. And then, I can still use my other action to shoot my bow.
Was that a bonus action?
Oh, that was an action, but you got, as a ranger, I get 2.
But you can't.
You
Okay.
get 2 attacks
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
when you do an attack action.
Then, bonus action. No, I'm good. I just will move I can move another 15 feet probably.
Who's that dirty?
Towards the big guy.
The peanuts? The dirty guy.
There.
I'm gonna play that guy next time.
Pigpen?
Yeah,
And I'm gonna take a bonus action, spread disease.
Wow.
That's it.
that's pretty much Brimley.
Alright.
Corruption.
That brings us to
Spread filth.
Bjorn with Rydell on deck.
Oh, it says they only get that check until the spell ends.
Okay, so it's a minus a d4 every time.
Every time for a
Okay.
save or an attack.
Okay, so Bjorn, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna pull out my sickle, and is there any gaps in his armor or like any joint
His
areas?
chest is wide open.
There's a spot open in his front of chest cavity
I'm on the
where
backside. I can see that.
check his oil.
You
Pop
definitely
the
get
cod piece off.
Check his oil.
6 uses.
I'll use my sickle, and if there's any joints or whatnot, I'm gonna try to jam my sickle into wherever his joint is.
Okay.
Yeah. Try
You
to
get
get
advantage.
The only hole is his taint.
a 15 or a 5. I'll take the 15.
15 plus.
Yep, 15 plus something. Is it just like my attack with the sickle?
Yeah. Are you proficient?
I am. That's like one of the few things I'm proficient in.
Is it light?
Oh my gosh, where the heck is it?
If it's light, you
Using
can
the
use your dex.
two-handed.
Oh, here I am. Sickle plus 5.
So then yes, you hit, that's a 20,
Yeah.
correct?
Yep, 20.
You did hit.
Sweet.
Go ahead and roll sickle damage.
Yeah.
1d4 plus 1.
Take
It's
this.
as powerful as a slap.
Here we go. Boom. That is a total of 3 points plus 1. Total 4.
And then-
I get 2
so-
attacks
so
per
2.
action.
Okay.
So would I roll for a second attack, trying to jam it in there?
Sure. Yeah.
I'm just trying to wedge it in, really. That's all I'm trying to do.
Okay.
I don't know if that matters. A 4. Oh wait, advantage still. A 9. Nope, failure.
Okay. I mean, do you want to leave it
14.
wedged in there? I'll say you wedged it in somewhere.
Yeah, I'll leave it wedged in.
Yeah.
All right. Is that going to end your turn?
I will move back and get out of town later,
How
guys.
far do you want to move?
Okay.
In between this guy and this guy.
Careful. As I say, we haven't gone any further down those halls.
So right
Go
there.
down there. Yeah, that's perfect. Thank you.
All right, Rydell, you were on the ground.
Can I give you the damage?
I'm
Yeah.
It was
going
actually
to
17 points.
17? Okay. That was
Two.
acid, right?
Yes.
bonus action Hulk up. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna rage with using my last rage of the day,
Okay.
and I'm going to attack him at
So
all
you're going to
4
stand
times.
up and.
Swing
Okay.
away,
All right.
and it's at advantage because Theo's bonus.
Yep. Good.
Her bonus boner.
Give me a natural 20. Do I gotta count that one that
No.
fell? Give me a natural 20.
Okay, roll damage.
Not fair.
Yeah,
not.
so unfair.
Just give me 1.
When you stand up, you notice too that some of the major damage you've done, it looks like it has partially repaired itself. So,
Alrighty.
kind of creature is this?
I mean, they're the guardians.
Of the galaxy.
Okay. Well, he's getting another 57 points of damage done.
Half, so 20.
Apparently he's got automaton and very human health.
I can't second wind, right? Because I bonus action
No,
raged.
yeah. All right, does that end your round?
It does if I can't bonus action.
Okay, so lair action first. The one gun is going to shoot at either you or Hap, since you're right there.
Yeah, that shouldn't be involved in
It
this.
is you.
Thank you.
19.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that hits.
All
Oh,
right.
because you don't have the
Yeah,
extra
I
armor.
don't know.
Ah.
All right, so that's 14 points of damage from that arcane blast, and then the other one is going to shoot at.
These guys don't like fighting me like a man anymore.
Yes, you get hit in the back. That is going to be at Thea. A 21.
We need to get out of this. We need to get out of this room.
You take 17 points of damage.
Is there another way?
Alright. That was the lair round, so now it is Thea's round.
Yes.
Is there another way out
Don't
of
forget you
this
have
room?
freedom of movement, so you can move 5 feet. and get out
Yeah,
of
can
the
you take
stream.
that ring off of me? Okay, I'm gonna get away from this gold guy.
How far away do you want to go? Now, he does get attack opportunity if you do that.
Even if I move the 5 feet, because I have freedom of
No, he's got
whatever.
freedom of movement. They can't have.
Does that
Yeah,
take that away?
Takes away the attack opportunities.
I gotta do all
It
the
does.
DM's work. Jeez.
Well, you should know your spells.
I don't know
If you
squat.
use D&D Beyond, it would be available for you.
Cloud,
It does take away from the attack of opportunity. I remember him saying that.
To automatically escape from non-magic restrictions, medical restrictions, while they know and penalties and terms. Will you use your
It's the fastest reader I know.
speed, no concentration, paralyzed, or restrained. Nothing about.
yeah, it does not say that, so you would still take an attack
I think you will
opportunity.
take it. You will take it
Just take
hard.
it.
You
Take
want to
it
fight
and run. Hopefully you can run afterwards.
Go between his legs. Just scurry.
Jump on him.
Alright,
To move or not to move?
not move.
Alright, so what do you want to do?
Blast the
I'm
shit out of
gonna
him.
guiding bolt at this guy.
Alright,
Should do double damage because he's metal.
It should
Now,
heal
how do
him
you know
because he's
he's
metal.
What?
he's
What?
arcane. How do you know he's metal?
23.
23 hits.
And now you lose that.
Yes.
He did one of these.
Did the robot?
Yeah.
Okay,
He was faking you out.
That you have your.
so I get 27 points of damage.
Okay?
I'm sick of not dealing with stuff with blood.
Really,
Really breaks my style.
Life sucks.
I never hit any monsters. I feel so useless.
And then I can do my spiritual weapon.
Only
You
had
can.
like a wand.
Which still has
Magic
advantage.
missiles.
Rydell is currently standing, so
Okay.
temporarily.
And
I don't know what you're talking
again.
I told him we should just stay down.
They're not low enough. I have to steal the kills
so
like the
26
DM.
hit.
Yes.
They're getting low.
It's all about timing.
And he gets
Hey,
14
Corner,
more
you
points of
heard?
damage.
Okay.
No, very bad.
Alright, does that end your turn?
Never mind.
Can I move? Or does he get
I'll
like
say
a
no.
He gets an
The DM
opportunity
will
of
attack
attack
me.
on you.
Frack. Okay.
No.
You're crippled.
So you gotta stay?
Is there any way that I can move where this guy doesn't get an opportunity?
No.
Because if you disengage at this point, he's getting an opportunity attack.
Oh my
But
god.
it's
Well, if
better
you take
than
the
standing
disengage
back
action,
and
then no. Right?
You could always use an action.
Yeah, but you already used your action. It's probably better for you to move and take an opportunity attack than to stand there for him to just slide.
That's kind of what I was thinking too. Okay, I will move.
Your little body will slide a little bit.
Can I get kind of over like to like the left of Hef, sort
Whoa.
of in that area?
It's a long way.
Way over by half. Alright.
Can you move that far?
Not like super far, but like kind of over
30
by.
is right
Wait,
there.
sorry, that's not the one I was talking about. I was talking about
Yeah,
Tankor and
you
then.
can get to right here.
There, yeah.
Okay, so a 21 to hit you. Does that hit?
Yeah.
Alright, so you do take
Slashes are down.
19 points of damage.
I can't do many more of these 19 points of damage things.
That's why you ran away.
Yes.
I mean,
Alright, now it is their round.
Did she
Okay.
fall dead in my hands?
This one.
No, but I do
going
have
Fall
heart.
down, taking damage, crushing.
I can't keep healing these 19 points of damage, people.
Alright, so he is going to use the chains on who's over. How far away is Bjorn from the big one?
20 feet.
Okay, so he can go up to 30 with those. So I need half Rydell and Bjorn to make dexterity saving throws.
No, this isn't right. The Rydell's up there.
Yep, it's the big one doing it.
Oh, the big one.
Okay.
Oh,
How far is?
How far is Bjorn from
Yeah,
him?
I'm gonna think wisely.
Same thing,
before I should
20.
be-
How many?
Okay, so dexterity.
Seems smart.
I need a dexterity saving throw.
Hold up.
You get advantage?
While he's raging.
18.
18.
Oh, look at
17.
Just 18
You had-
just makes
did you
it.
use that
17 does
D8?
not, so you are
Did you ever
grappled.
use that D8?
Alright, cool.
Oh, no, not yet.
Chain me up, baby.
I made it.
Okay, so that was its bonus. So it is going to
It's gone
pull
now.
Yeah.
But still.
you in for a smashing attack.
Which one was, you had the bane on it for me?
Not that one. The
Oh,
other one. Yep. Okay.
Harder, daddy.
A 28 hit you, Bjorn.
Yeah, it feels great. Let's do it.
Okay. You take 26 points
I'm gonna run up to the waterfall and go.
of damage,
What's my save?
Run out of the room.
and you are also grappled.
And I'm unconscious.
Okay.
The trifecta.
All right. Now this other one,
I'll follow my
It's me and
Remember, he has to subtract. The gold one does.
he does, unless he does this.
Oh, jeez.
He is going to use an arcane discharge on everyone in the area there that's within 10 feet of
Why
him.
wouldn't that?
So it's me and Drake.
So you all need to make saving throws. Constitution.
That's your little subgroup of people over
It
there?
doesn't. Oh, so it doesn't have to. Okay, I got. Oh, or saving throws. Oh, it's not.
But it's not him making it, it's you.
Gotcha.
Dinner tonight.
Not me though, right?
So this is Brimley and all the...
17.
Is
It's just Drake with
Drake is within 10 feet?
Yeah.
So he also has to make it. Okay, the DC is 17, so you take half. Did you roll for your weasels?
Oh, no. So it was Constitution.
Constitution.
1 made it.
It's bad.
Okay, so the
Terrible.
total is 30, half is 15.
You need to find a way out of here.
So
Take the
everyone
expressway
but
out.
one is gone.
Oh, you're not
Okay.
dying.
All right, so you and Drake take
quick way out.
15. Actually, Drake failed as he takes 30.
Oh,
my.
Drake's done.
Drake's down.
All right, so that
Not
is
the
gonna end-
captain.
Oh wait, half was 15?
Yes. So they're all dead? All right. That brings us to Drake, who... So this is not going well, guys.
Just for you.
We're doing what we can. We need to get out of here.
This is your dumbass plan.
There was no other way.
We gotta beat this thing.
He sent us down the hall.
Uh-huh.
Beat it, Tankor. Beat it.
I'm gonna take my wand of whistles, put it in my mouth, and pull the trigger.
That would be funny. That would be funny to see.
He go.
I can't do this anymore. All right. He is gonna bonus action Misty Step
You're gonna take me
away
home.
30 feet towards the pool and the other side of it. No, the other side of the pool is he doesn't want to be by either of those these guys. Yeah, right
Around himself.
there. Okay.
Maybe he'll
And
heal him if
then
he jumps
he is
in.
gonna magic missile this dude.
Our magic missiles auto hit.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
So at least he knows he got that, right?
I wish that was a cantrip.
Alright. That brings us Tancorn with Brimley on deck.
To commit suicide or not to commit suicide? Who's all within 30? Maybe it's actually 60 feet. Never mind. Everybody's freaking hurting.
How's your spell slots?
That's what I'm.
You're draining them fast there, boss.
That's sick.
It's not cool. That's what I'm saying. Not cool.
What are you doing?
Done D4 should ever roll high. Now is the time.
What are you casting?
Mass healing word at 5th level.
Ooh, I think that taps out your 5th level.
Sure does. Oh, I did roll high though.
Nice.
What's 4 times 3?
12.
Look at that. 12 plus 11.
So 23 points back to you all.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Everybody but me.
Ooh, thank you.
Thank you.
And then,
Half.
Did you write that down? 23 points you healed?
bonus action. What do I got here? Bonus actions. I'm gonna use that as my action. Bonus action, I'm gonna... Thea, come on, get it together. You got this. You get another D8. Use a better D8.
Yep.
And then I think I'm gonna... Oh my gosh. Run towards Drake. Oh,
Plant a kiss on him.
oh, I don't like being that close to that metal guy.
Okay. Does that end your turn?
Sadly.
All right, Brimley. You are.
How close am I to this guy?
You're within his chain still, right? Yeah. So you're within 5 feet of
You
him.
healed Drake, right?
Yes.
Thank you.
I am going to tap my spear on the ground. And I'm going to cast Wall of Thorns. Let's see if I can get the angle just right. That's going to kill him.
I don't think you'll be able to hit. I mean, with Bjorn on the ground like that, it would hit him if you're going to put it in there.
Okay. Then I will put it this way
All right.
so that it hits this guy,
Okay.
but not me.
Can't make it smaller
I'm
than
going to
thicker.
have it just behind him.
Okay.
That's what she said.
And he
She does say that a lot.
To you?
makes a dexterity saving throw of 16. And he takes 7d8 piercing damage, or half as much on a
Okay.
success.
Then he takes.
That's a fail.
7d8.
See, why can't healing be like that? D8. It's all D4.
You don't have the right healing.
20 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Is he still standing?
Oh, yeah.
Always.
I don't like that. Oh, yeah.
He takes half of everything. Probably a quarter.
And he's
actually.
healing.
He only takes quarter damage and heals half, so. What can you do?
Fight on.
Die on.
Run away.
It's about to happen to all of us. We're gonna be in Lilith's chamber in a minute
I will
here.
use my Halo of Spores since I'm within 5 feet to do 1d8 necrotic damage to him. I've been forgetting that as I've been close. Big ol' 1. And then I will use my movement and my bonus action in an attempt to start pulling away from him.
Okay. But it's an action to break free of that because you're in the chain. So you won't be able to break out unless you're going to use your action to do that.
I'm just starting to try and move away.
Okay. All right. Does that end your turn?
Yep.
All right. Brings us to Hef with Bjorn on deck.
I am going to shoot the big copper one
Okay.
with my special arrows that are a +3/+3 on top of my.
Is this the bow then?
Yep.
All right. So let me know what you roll.
Oh my god. You see this? A 6 and a 3.
Okay. So the 3, unfortunately,
I'm gonna have to.
that hits Rydell.
God.
So
I feel like it's a repeat thing.
No matter
now, did the
what,
6 still hit him or no? What was the total?
Arrows.
6 would hit because I get a +18.
Jeez. Yeah, that hits.
So, but I wanted to do his.
How much damage?
15 points.
15 points of damage as you take an arrow in the
Then
back.
I'll roll damage.
Actually, I can take half of that because
Yes,
it's actually not
that's
magical.
piercing. So yes, you take 7.
Nice try though.
And then 17
Finally get to
To
have
the
some
creature?
damage.
to him. Yep. And then beep bonus
Beep.
action. I think I can do this. I thought I had.
You took the healing too, right? You made sure you got, okay.
I guess I do not have a bonus action, so nope. That's
Alright,
That's
so
it.
Bjorn with Rydell on deck. Bjorn, you are awake again on the ground, still in the chain.
Awesome. Am I right next to Rydell?
You're on the ground grappled, yes.
Sweet. Can I reach over and touch Rydell?
Okay. Yeah.
My caress is
Give him a little,
like calf
calf.
muscle.
little tickle.
I want to give him a
It's
little bit
time
of
to
healing.
reach out and touch
Okay.
someone.
So
AT&T.
1d8
It's been a long
plus
time.
5. Is there a d8 somewhere? Oh, found it. Yeah.
Rydell says no
Total
one's
7
touched him
points.
there in a hot damn
Alright,
minute,
go back
and
to
now
the
he's
same
hot
thing.
to go. He is ready.
Flower pops out of his forehead.
I go back from. I didn't feel a thing after half the arrow went into me.
Okay, how much did he get?
7.
Okay, alright, is that on your turn? You stay on the ground? Or what do you do?
bow.
Can I use some of my movement to still like get up, but like still be chained, or
It's half your movement to get up, yeah.
I'll use that.
Okay, and then you can't really get away because
Nope.
it's your action to try to break the grapple.
I'm gonna hang out. Say, do your worst.
Okay. Alright, so that brings us to Rydell.
Right now, it's very, very angry.
Okay.
And not at the creature.
So I'm going to hopefully get some nat 20s out of this one.
Every time.
You don't get to complain when no matter what you roll, you hit unless you roll 2 1s here, basically.
Yeah. Can't be too bad, but it would be nice to do some double damage.
Roll damage.
Sure would right now.
Because it would be normal damage.
Yeah, right.
Did you swing at all advantage too?
Okay, he rolled 87 d20s. What did you do?
Where's Othin when I need him?
74.
Ooh, so it's 30.
He is our elf. What are you talking about? If we had both of them, that other group would be in trouble.
Bonus action, second wind.
One of us should have been in the other group.
That's my turn.
We got so much healing here, we're still dying.
So that ends your turn. So the lair action first before Thea. Alright, so that one over there has a choice of Thea, half Rydell, and Bjorn. So I'll roll a 1d4.
Is this the big copper boy again?
No, this is the guns.
Oh.
1, so it's shooting at Thea. A 19. Thea, does that hit?
Dodge and weave.
Sorry.
Dodge and weave.
Easy.
Duck and roll. Matrix.
18 points of damage. And then the other one is going to
The guy standing in front of it, or which one is she?
gonna shoot at Brimley. 19. Brimley.
I will use my reaction to cast shield and give myself a +5 to my armor class, making it miss.
Okay,
Yeah.
so then that brings us to
Finally,
Thea.
someone lays down a card.
Would you call these
Bam.
things
Shield
creatures
card.
or objects?
No, they are, I would say, constructs.
What if construct is not mentioned in the spell?
What is the spell?
Telekinesis. I can move a creature or an object, but it doesn't say anything
Yeah,
about
this would be
construct.
creature.
Yeah,
Creature's
I mean,
just
in that
general.
case, be a creature, but what's the weight on that?
That's why I was asking. Because if it's an object, it's up to 1,000 pounds. Huge or smaller?
Okay, so,
These are heavier than that.
yeah.
Nah.
These weigh 1,500 pounds.
I bench press these
Cave?
daily.
Both of them?
Yes.
Okay.
You make it go on its tippy toes.
Then we're not gonna do that. Okay. Let's do fireball.
Fireball.
Yep,
At which one?
at the copper one.
Okay, so that is gonna hit all those people there as
Can
well.
I set it back so that
Just-
it doesn't
just-
hit them?
You can
On
somewhat.
the backside where your weapon's at.
Yeah, right here.
Yep.
I don't see how that's not gonna hit Bjorn though, who's chained right up to it.
I'm hugging it.
I mean, he's got you right up against him.
That's okay. Most of his body will protect.
Like, if you're gonna fireball, that's fine, but you're going to hit him for sure.
Let's do it.
Someone's fireballing?
Alright,
Alright, it's a dex.
Okay, I keep more
check
disfigured. It's
17.
fine.
so Bjorn, you need a dex save as well, but yours is at disadvantage because you are grappled.
I'm gonna try to wiggle the chains around a little. Just.
Alright, go ahead and roll damage.
Oh, and then 20, and then a 14. Plus 3. Total 17.
Can I
What's your
add-
DC?
17.
What?
What's the DC of the fireball? What do they gotta say?
17.
Okay,
Oh,
so you actually only take half
18.
damage, Bjorn.
Sweet.
Alright, so go ahead and roll damage.
Can I add my bardic inspiration
Yeah.
To
What?
that?
To damage?
to damage?
No.
No? Okay. 44.
Plus.
Okay.
Just attack and checks.
Okay.
22, Bjorn.
Yeah.
Are you still up, Bjorn, or no?
Yeah, by a hair.
There's chinny chin chin.
You're at 1.
You're smoking.
Is that end Thea's turn?
Is my spiritual weapon still there?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, can I
Go ahead.
At advantage.
add
What?
advantage?
Yeah.
Always.
Well, I'll be darned.
Probe a weakness in his armor.
It's a 15 hit.
No.
Then a 13 certainly not going to.
You got
oh,
that
but I can do
D8,
this.
no?
Haha. Is an 18 gonna hit?
Yes.
Okay, then
Oh, it's going. But it worked.
for 6 whole points.
Alright.
Sorry, 7. 7 points.
Okay, it is going to take Bjorn, who's chained, and smash right up with Bjorn.
They're
Come
both-
together
They're both dead. I
now.
like it.
Okay, so
And
that
Diana's
is
there.
a 23. Okay, so you've been Bjorn.
What is the damage of a Bjorn?
It's still the force damage.
He's pretty
so it's-
soft,
yeah.
so.
I am
It's still the
squishy.
force
I don't know,
damage.
he's got a lot of
So
armor.
you take half of this damage,
Wouldn't it be
Bjorn,
bludgeoning?
My God.
and you're gonna take half damage because it's bludgeoning.
Finally.
Okay, so it is 26, so you each take 13 points of damage from the first attack.
Oh my God.
Unconscious.
You're unconscious, so he beat you unconscious by smashing Rydell. Then he is going to drop the hammer on Rydell with the other hand. That is a 27.
Not even close. I'm in the armor class of an alligator.
Okay,
400.
that is 26 points, so another 13. Are you still up?
Yeah, second winded.
Okay, and then this one over here
Doing A-okay.
is going to take a bash and a stab at Brimley. Oh shit.
-4. A D4.
Natural 20.
Okay, because it was a nat 20, so that's still, can you still
that's
subtract from that?
It's from its roll.
Do
Okay,
that now.
so,
Nice.
so it's still gonna hit, because it's like a 30, and then the other
I'll save
attack.
him a little bit this
Double.
time.
Yeah.
Alright, so 2 hits.
That's awesome.
Thirty's not even that much.
Ugh, D4s are so irritating.
Alright,
I
so
know.
that is 48 points of damage.
Oh my gosh. This is our graveyard.
And then, as Drake gets ready to like,
Does that end that creature's turn?
it does.
It needs
Yes.
to make a dexterity saving throw for the wall of flames.
Okay.
16.
Well, is he standing in it?
Yep.
Then he's gonna move forward out of it. I don't know what that does to him, but he's still gonna move out
He
of
takes
it.
when I thought moves out of it.
Okay.
Does he
See
still
why
take
he would
damage
now be able
though?
to move
Well,
when
would that
he-
person get an attack of opportunity in
I
front
don't
of
see why he now gets to move when you had decided to end his turn.
Well, I didn't realize he was standing in the wall.
Well, but I thought he takes damage leaving the wall too.
No.
Oh.
No, he's not gonna just stay in the wall of thorns.
That person in front will get an attack of opportunity, wouldn't they?
That'd be
No,
me.
because he's grappled to him with the chain.
Oh.
So as Drake is getting ready to figure out what he wants to do, you hear music. And it's getting closer and closer. And then it gets really close. It's coming down the stairs, and you hear, "The heroes of Vasserdell. They fight really, really well. Look out, look out. They're not done yet."
Yes!
I didn't lose a bet.
It is.
Oh, fuck your mom and her arse. That doesn't even rhyme. Fuck me. Fuck you. And he casts Foresight across the board. Everybody, first of all, also gets an additional 20 points of healing.
Holy
And you see Brickley standing at the bottom of the stairs.
That.
And as he steps into the chamber, his presence radiant and defiant against the glow of the vault, his eyes meet yours, and there's just this reassuring glint that washes over you. And it's like the song he sings just surges with power. And all of you, for the rest of this battle, have advantage on all attack rolls and saving throws, and every attack against you is at disadvantage.
Fuck, did Brickley make it through everything else?
Oh, don't you just want to kill that guy?
Hold on.
So that brings us to Drake, who's going to take that
I'll murder them.
opportunity. He can't see through that wall of thorns, though, can he?
He cannot.
All right, so then he is going to turn his attention to the other one.
Brickley to the basket.
Brickley's the big
He
bad.
is going
Yeah,
to
I'm pretty sure
send a
Brickley is the bad guy.
blast.
How did he get through everything?
Well, you guys triggered most of it.
No.
All
Let's
right.
just roll with it. I like Brickley. I gotta get my coin reduced.
He'll rejuice you,
You're
all
gonna get a
right.
lot of things.
That's all I want reduced is the
Need some more of
coin.
that Brickley juice?
Meet him.
I need a couple more dips.
He'd be right behind Brimley.
Yeah, right behind Brimley.
No, he's close.
Oh.
A Brickley
Real close. You feel his shillelagh?
All right, he sends an arcane blast in, and you start to see the circuitry of that creature over there looks wounded. Very wounded now. All right.
Nice.
That is going to bring us to Tancorn, so we'll come back to him. That brings us to Brimley.
Tank is going again.
Since I feel like I have,
You did get 20 points of healing, right? You saw that?
since I
Okay.
feel like I have advantage, I will bonus action Shillelagh, and then I will attack at advantage.
So you are grappled, but because of Brickley's thing, it'd be a straight attack then.
Nice.
Try.
I like it.
25.
That
If
hits.
that's what Brickley juice does to me, I want some.
He takes 6 points of damage, and then I will
Okay.
need him again to make a DC 16 Constitution saving throw.
That is a fail.
And you will take one more D8 necrotic damage for 6. How is he looking?
Wounded, but still strong.
And that'll end my turn.
All right. That's going to bring, we need Tancorn to go and then Hef's on deck. Tancorn, what would you like to do?
I got my glasses. I'm gonna cast Healing Word at 4th level on this guy.
Okay, did you give yourself the additional 20 back? Okay.
Ed, sorry.
Hi.
Lauren, did you take your 20?
Yeah.
So you're awake now.
Oh yeah.
You're,
20 points?
no, I know.
Who did you cast on, Rydell?
So you get another 20 points. Yep.
Okay.
And then I'm moving back behind.
You can see that wall of thorns, so you can't really see what's going on the other side there.
I'm moving back to that dude, and I'm gonna give him bonus action. He gets a D8. I'm like,
Okay.
glad you're here. We can do this. And then, yeah, that's my turn.
I'm strangely inspired by you and that sexual satyr. Let's do this. All right.
He has a weird hold on.
I get advantage on all our.
You do. Yes.
It's a little
I'm gonna
thing.
take 2 shots at him.
Okay, let me know what you roll.
14 and a 12.
Okay.
So you take 14 plus 15, so 29.
Where is Brickley?
10 and 18.
Awesome.
So they both hit.
Okay. Which one are you shooting?
The one right in
okay.
front of me. 26. And I'm gonna name him as my favorite foe as well.
Yeah.
So he's
Still.
as well. So 29 points.
You drop it.
Nice.
All right.
Hasn't fallen.
Unfortunately, when it drops, all those within 10 feet of it need to roll dexterity saving throw.
Do I get advantage?
You do. I mean, all saving throws as well.
Like, I already get your saving throws on it.
But
Yeah.
then it'd be a straight roll because
Alright, cool.
you get advantage on all saving
Then
throws.
I'll take my 4.
At 20, so I dodge everything.
Alright.
I was kind of saying.
So you take half
That's probably
damage.
gonna be the lowest roll
It
right
explodes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. I'm so dexterous.
So it was 22 points when it exploded. So if you failed, you take 22. If you made it, you take 11.
I'm down. Again.
So Rydell, what did you roll?
12.
So you take 22 points, and then Hef made his, and you failed.
Roll a 15 plus.
Did you roll with
You rolled
advantage?
advantage, that first roll.
Yeah, you gotta roll with advantage.
Was that a 15?
That was a 12.
You get advantage though.
13 plus 2 is
Dex.
15 is what you needed, so you then took half damage. You took 11. All right, so then that brings us to Bjorn. You need to make a
Sweet.
death save.
Yeah. Roll 3.
Okay,
That's
so
1.
that is 1 fail. All right, Rydell.
I'm gonna run over and rip that thing's head off.
Wait, the one that's dead?
No, the one that's alive.
You're gonna go over and fight it?
Yep. How tall is it?
9.5 feet.
I can get up there. I'm gonna rip its head off.
With what?
With my gauntlets of strength, because right now I have a 25 strength because of my gauntlets.
I don't think you'll be able to rip the head off.
Why not?
You can try.
You're telling me a fire giant can't rip that thing's head off?
No.
Then I guess I'll just attack it. Whatever. Poo-poo on my parade.
You get advantage on all this.
I thought in D&D anything was possible.
You can try.
Oh, that's where you're gonna get your natural 20 you've been waiting for, dude.
All right.
Believe in yourself.
Did they all hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
I get a plus 16.
Roll damage.
Ooh, there's a 1 I get to re-roll.
Bunch of goobers.
68.
68, so halves. 4. Okay. This thing's looking really wounded now. Is that end your turn?
Can I move in the way of it and Brimley?
No, he's chained to it.
And I guess I'll tell him to come suck my cock.
Okay.
Whoa.
So now it's the lair. So the guns are gonna shoot at
Only right now.
Hef,
That's a
19.
We're not gonna strafe the dead guy.
19. Just hits.
Okay.
If it was a witch, that's what she'd
18
do.
points.
Keep drowning the dead guy.
The other one's gonna shoot and hit Brimley, or Brickley, not Brimley, Brickley. He gets shot.
Comes down the steps to get shot.
Yep. And so that is gonna bring us to Thea and then Brickley.
Okay. Can I move my spiritual weapon 20 feet closer to the gold guy?
Okay.
And then,
What would you like to do?
yep. We're gonna do guiding bolt at the gold dude.
Fireball, it's the only way.
I don't think there's any point in doing fireball at this point. Because
All
there's so
right.
many people around.
Yeah, go for it.
24.
24 hits.
We got 10
For 15 points of
What am I doing?
Killing us after she
Points.
fireballs us.
Okay.
It's a way to kill everything.
that ends his turn.
I think so, because
Only
I
the
moved my
powerful
spiritual
ones,
weapon. So I believe so.
Yeah.
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more healings I can do.
Brickley is going to.
Rhyme
Steal
away.
that kill.
Rhyme and chime. Give him a dime.
Finish him. Show him to the special room, Brickley. You know he wants it.
He is going to use an arcane lance on the chain and cut the chain. You are no longer grappled.
Oh yeah.
And let me ask you something. Can you Misty Step on top of something?
See why
Also,
not? It's a place you can see.
Yeah, because, well, isn't that kind of what Mel
Is he gonna
did?
Misty Step up there and
Teleport 30
He's
feet
gonna
to
Misty
an
Step
unoccupied space that you
On
can
top
see.
of the creature's head.
It's not occupied
stick
by
his
anything.
little donkey dick in him?
In his face so that he can't see.
Oh, yeah.
He's going to try to blind him with his tater penis. Yes.
That is all Brickley.
As long as he's making goat noises.
So that's going to end his turn.
Go,
That
Brickley.
brings it to this guy, who then is going to, I would think, swing at Brickley, who's on top of him.
Still has disadvantage.
Screaming.
Not disadvantage, sorry, subtract to D4.
No, he does have disadvantage and a subtract.
Oh,
So he's going to smash twice
That's right.
Brickley.
Nice.
But it's minus a D4, right?
Yep.
That's actually really key because it still was a.
It helps out.
Yeah, it does.
Not as good as Fairy Fire, but.
So 19 minus 3 is 16, so that just misses the first attack. So the second attack on Brickley, that's still gonna hit. All right, you're minus.
Brickley juice.
Is dead.
Brickley juice.
He's wounded, but he's not dead. All right, so that is going to bring us to Drake, who
Just a taste.
cannot see what's going on, so he's gonna try to move over to Bjorn, who's on the ground.
Can you drop that wall?
Great. Great.
That's the closest he can get. How far is he
That was
from Bjorn?
40 feet, so
How close is he?
18 corn the bowl.
20.
Okay. So he is going to take hero wounds. You get 6 points aback.
All right.
And that is going to end Drake's turn. That brings us to Tancorin with Brimley on deck.
Alright. Who is still looking rough?
Well, Bjorn just got brought back from the dead.
Yeah, he needs some healing.
Dane is hurt. Everybody's hurt, but I'm okay.
I can't see through that wall.
No.
But healing.
Alright, well then I am going to use.
You can see Bjorn on the ground, though.
Yeah, that's the guy. That's my guy.
All right. Let's go.
Your brother from another mother.
That's right.
A gnomish mother. Ho ho ho.
1, 2, 3. 3d4. Let's do this.
I'm half gnome, but only from the waist below.
Wow.
That's rough, man.
No, gnomes are well endowed.
Oh my god. Anyway, what did you
Don't
give
think
him?
they're well endowed.
Yes.
Hey, 2 inches is huge.
2 inches looks real big when you're 3 feet tall.
9 and 7, what is that? 16.
16.
16.
Does that end your turn?
And then, how close is it? 60 feet? Is he within 60 feet of me?
Who?
He must be, because I just see him.
Yes.
I'm also cheering you on, dude. You got this.
Thank you.
Get my D8.
Okay.
They have 2 more still.
Where are you at?
On the other side of
So
the
then I will stay there.
All right,
because it seems
Brimley.
safe.
You were not
Brimley
grappled.
is going to quickly run back 10 feet
Okay.
and then run forward 10 feet, leaping into this guy, attempting to push him back into the wall.
Okay. I'm gonna give him disadvantage on his saving throw because he's got a Brickley wiener in
You
his
get to
face.
subtract
Well, and I would,
Plus you would have
would I get
disadvantage
advan-
anyway, 'cause
would I
of-
get advantage too?
I'm gonna say you automatically run
Plus
into him
disadvantage
because
and
he's a big old construct. Like,
Okay.
so he's gonna get disadvantage on
What's the D4 subtract?
So then it's
Yeah.
just a strength. It's just strength versus your strength, right? Like the.
But I'm gonna say if he fails his dex saving throw, he's caught off balance.
Yeah.
Because he's a construct swinging at somebody on his head,
Yeah.
and then he rams it.
So he's off balance.
Okay.
Let's remember, yeah, minus the D4.
Oh, the disadvantage is huge because it was a nat 20, and then with the minus
Steal
3
these
more.
dice.
So it is
Multiple
a
nat
7. That's a
20s.
fail. So he's gonna fall into the wall of thorns.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Unfortunately, so is Brickley, right?
That's,
And so am I.
oh yeah.
Okay. So what's
we
the
all have to
damage?
make another dexterity saving throw of 16.
Okay, I'll do Brickley first. He made his. So does that mean he takes half damage if they make?
Burnley also made his.
Now disadvantage and then minus a D4.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah, it's a fail.
Yes! D4 is coming in handy, so it's all the disadvantage.
It was big.
That's awesome.
Nice job.
Oh, Brickley started it.
This might be enough.
31 piercing damage.
That is enough. Even
Yeah.
at half.
And then half for the other two of us.
Does the wall drop of thorns?
Concentration.
I will then, when I feel his life, his robotic life turn off, I will then drop the wall.
All right. Well, we will look at the aftermath when we get back together because we went way late on tonight's episode, but I wanted to make sure we got through the pre-battle before the big battle.
Give me that Brickley juice.
You guys still have to get into the vault and find a way to activate the mage spike, but so far everybody is alive. What was an incredibly difficult
That
battle.
was ridiculous.
Can't wait to see everybody next Sunday. Thank you so much, everybody. Take care. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend. We'll
Thanks
see you
for
next
watching.
week.
Yeah.
Courage does run deep. The light of Vasserdell, they come from all around. Yeah, they ride through into the danger. Can you hear that sound? They're the thunder in the sky, the lightning in the storm, charging into battle as evil takes its form. They divide and conquer, leaving chaos in their wake. The light of Vasserdell, the challenge they forsake. Mountains tall, they heed the ancient call to conquer realms of darkness, to rise and never fall. With axes sharp and shields of steel, they march into the night. Their valor shines like burning stars in a never-ending fight. Through fire